everyone, and welcome back to Rogue Trader. Last time, our explorers diffused a very, very dangerous situation. Oh boy, that sure was a wolf pack of Eldari ships coming in specifically to kill you. I 50% Savin, that was very likely to be everyone burns a fate point to stop the ship from dying.
Nah.
They have a lance with a 75% chance to hit that fires 3 times.
Yeah, we just don't let them ever hit us.
I'd hit 5 head.
Hey.
It is true. With Gaston's incredible evasive maneuvers, they would have had to switch their psi powers from massively buffing their to hit rolls to cancelling out your negative, which would have been quite an important fucking difference.
Yeah. Admittedly, we'd never be able to hit them back. We'd have to just ram them, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah. But hey, you resolved that through a mix of cunning piloting, blusterous intimidation, and then very finely finessed diplomancy.
I got to call an Eldar an idiot.
Yeah.
So the finesse was on my side.
Yeah, she just ignored you.
I refuse to take a lip from the species that doomed the galaxy.
You mean humanity?
The frogs are all dead.
It's true. The frogs. The old
ones.
Well,
I don't know,
okay.
there's apparently one living in our engines.
Twice. Yeah. The one that doomed it twice, I guess. The Eye of Terror is no good.
Slanesh. Yeah, the Eye of Terror is just like a bit of a nothing burger, to be honest.
It cut the galaxy in half.
No, that was the...
That's the Cicatrix. That was all humanity.
Yeah, that was 100% Abaddon's doing.
Well, actually, the Imperium destroyed more Blackstone pylons than Abaddon did.
Well, I mean, who baited them into doing it?
The Imperium.
Shut up.
Just he just took out like critical ones and then overloaded it with like warp juice. But the Belisarius Call puts the estimate at about 75% were destroyed purely by the Imperium and Mechanicus being the Imperium and Mechanicus.
Outstanding new lore, thank you.
Yeah, it's in Jeanne Father. If you want to give that a read.
That does not surprise me.
I may have the number wrong, but it is an overwhelmingly high number.
No, yeah, no, I get it.
So diplomacy finishes.
Yes.
No, that was the whole session. That was 3 hours of diplomacy.
Yes, because the diplomacy. You convinced her to come on board and talk to you, and then she told you, yeah.
She said, "Kill yourself."
Yes, you should kill yourself now, because if you don't, and you do what the Emperor asks you to do, which the runes indicate you probably will if he asks, yeah, the galaxy gets fucked. Yes, chaos gets fucked, but everyone else gets fucked just as much.
To which Jeanne then replied, "Well, good thing I'm not going to do that then." And the elf sat there flabbergasted for several moments. Like, oh. The elf, dramatically shocked by my ability to foresee the future of, my actions have consequences.
Also, that you are independent.
And you were, indeed, willing to listen to her and accept, okay, yeah, if that'll do that, then I won't do that. That's a very rare quality for Monkai. Usually if an Eldar says, don't do this, it'll do bad things, they do it twice. Because fuck the Eldar.
They do it twice, even if the first time they die, they somehow still do it twice.
Yeah.
See, if I didn't know a Hedrah, I would absolutely be like, fuck you, lady, you don't know anything. The Emperor's totally fine. But I know a Hedrah, and she's literally never ever let us wrong.
He's surprisingly non-duplicitous Eldar.
I feel like really the Eldar aren't duplicitous all that often to begin with. It's just humans insisting that they are. Most of the time, the Eldar just want to be left alone or to try to avert disaster.
Yeah.
They will happily sacrifice a bajillion humans if it saves a bunch of Eldar, sure. But, I mean, would we do any different?
They won't even do it happily. They're like, okay, let's look and see, is there a better way? Is there a way that antagonizes the humans less? Is there a way that requires less effort? No? Okay, I guess we have to do the genocide.
Mom, I don't want to do a genocide today.
Yeah. I think in most things, Jeanne's pretty reasonable. If you're like, yeah, if you do this thing, it's going to cause the death of most of humanity and all the Eldars. I have taken this under advisement and decided not to pursue this course of action.
We will see how that holds up when you actually meet the Emperor.
The one that wants to chain her to the bed, or the one that is sort of chill?
Oh, the one that you say is sort of chill is the one that the Eldar said is has this plan for the galactic genocide. It's just a plan for the galactic genocide is more of a side effect of the plan rather than the Dark Emperor, where the galactic genocide is a necessary step on the plan. The galactic genocide comes with the Emperor. Like, let's be clear about that. There is no version of the Emperor, past or present, that does not involve galactic genocide.
That's true. That kind of was his whole foundational thing. Everyone must die but humans.
Yes.
Not humans as in individual humans, but humans as in humanity. He doesn't care how many humans die, as long as humanity in the end gets on top.
Yeah. Look,
yeah,
if the plan the Eldar explained to me did not also involve the vast majority of the human race dying, it would be more of a conversation. But the way it's been explained to Jeanne is that this version of the Emperor doesn't quite get the whole Tyranids thing, much less the Necrons being awake again. So, if we get rid of the warp entirely, let's exclude that, yeah, that'll kill a bunch of people. It'll kill all the Eldar. But if the Tyranids and the Necrons and maybe the Orcs weren't around, at least humanity could kind of pluck along, mostly. But not so much at the moment. Maybe later. If Big Papa E can come up with a plan that kills all the Tyranids too, well, maybe we can talk about it.
And maybe he'll just wave a hand and Jedi mind trick you into doing what he wants anyway.
Well, luckily, my intention of talking to fucking Little E is I'm not going to have any weapons, and I'm going to go in with Gaston just holding me back so I can't do anything. It's like, yeah, you can mind control Jeanne, but you can't mind control the crew, unless you can, in which case this is all for nothing anyway. Why did you bother talking to us yourself?
Yeah, can't mind control Molly.
All right.
Molly's immune.
And we just need Molly to shoot all of
net
us.
run?
But also, yeah,
No,
don't do that specifically.
the Emperor has demonstrated capabilities as a technopath.
Oh, no, yeah.
That's problematic.
Oh, yeah, that's how he proved that he was the Omnissiah.
Yeah.
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 Whole thing. Machine, disassemble thyself. And then just Molly falls to bits. Thankfully, he probably won't do that. If he even could. We don't know if he could. But he is the God Emperor of mankind. If anyone could, he probably could.
And all he did was tell it to disassemble itself. I could fucking do that with a hammer.
No. What he did to prove he was the Omnissiah was an Imperial Knight was damaged and was like it had been repaired as best they possibly could, but it just had lingering faults. He came up to it, put his hand on it, and spoke, "Machine, heal thyself." And then every bit of damage it had ever suffered was repaired instantaneously.
Yeah.
That sounds like focused chronomancy to me. Which it would make sense the Emperor could do, considering he fucking mano-y-mano'd a Necron god.
Maybe. But yeah, if he can do chronomancy that focused, he could also just chronomancy Molly's brain back to mostly organic and then mind control her anyway. It's like...
Yeah, I mean, we don't win in a confrontation against God. I don't think that's how Warhammer works.
No, you generally don't. But thankfully, it probably won't come to that.
See, the only thing Merz needs to do to get most of the players on board is to get the Rule 63 God Emperor art and have that be the one that we talk to.
I mean, that would go a long way towards convincing Jeanne, it's true.
But yes. Regardless of the risk of that, the danger of the Emperor just using phenomenal cosmic power to get you to do what he wants anyway, you convinced the Void Singer that you had enough strength of will and fortitude and enough reason in you that it was worth taking a chance on you. And oh boy, did you come up with the most take-a-chance fucking scheme imaginable. Would you like to restate it for everyone, Savin?
Yes. So, Jeanne's maximalist, what if we do this crackpot idea is to, before we go out to, deal with the Emperor, what we do is we tunnel our way under the fence and the warp into Nurgle's garden, and we just rescue Aisha, right? And we bring her ass over to the Dandrukan sector. And we get these broken shards of the Emperor, and we cram all three of them into a really tight, maybe womb-shaped space inside Jeanne, and hope that undoes whatever is wrong with these shards of the Emperor. And it comes out with a better being on the other side, who will surely lead us to great victory afterwards.
Was Xiph there when this plan was created?
No.
Nope. Okay, she hasn't told anyone yet.
Because Xiph will probably say, "Captain, with all due respect, that's retarded."
Also, how are we supposed to rescue Isha when, 8 Farseers failed?
Because Farseers are stupid. We're humans.
Okay, granted, but...
Also, clearly, Lehman Russ will come help us.
Also, clearly, we're the protagonists.
It's true. None of the Farseers had names.
I'm pretty sure they all did.
Probably.
I listen. I don't remember any of their names. I just remember they being stated that they were 8 and they all died.
Are we bringing any Flame Falcons that don't have helmets?
I mean, ideally, yes, we'll be bringing several, but that's a discussion for later. For now, John had that part of the conversation in Eldari, which no one else speaks, and Xiph wasn't there anyway.
Yeah. If I was waiting in the med bay, like, I'm sure someone who's injured is going to come here soon.
It's...
Oh my god.
You know, that's a question, actually. Have the Tau had enough experience with the Eldar to put together a translation program yet?
Probably.
I don't know. Does
I'd be shocked if they hadn't.
Still?
They had that whole thing where they did multiple attempts at diplomacy with the Drukhari and the cultural exchange program they were tricked into. So, yeah, actually, if Xiph was there, he would have been able to understand that conversation.
Yes, but luckily Xiph was not there.
From the good wiki, the elves have the most elfy way of freeing Isha. This is their current plan.
Where'd you post it in the sir? Where'd you post this?
In Roll20 chat.
Oh.
If a bunch of elves cry hard enough, Isha will be released.
Hey, isn't that how fucking Slaanesh was born?
Yes, if a bunch of elves gave themselves so far into debauchery and excess that Slaanesh ascended from their gestalt.
Let's just create a different chaos god whose entire purpose is to free Isha. There, we win.
Yeah. I mean, having a bunch of fucking Harlequins on the team would be really helpful.
Yeah.
Chaos
yeah,
god
no, like the best way we can, if you want to get this done, is to have Kegarak at our back.
That good old jokester.
He's the only one that manages to dodge all the Chaos Gods, and boy, howdy, is Nurgle going to be pissed at us if we do this.
It's fine because whatever happens to us due to disease or whatever, Isha can just basically undo. That is her whole thing. That's why Nurgle keeps her around.
So long as you rescue Isha before you die.
Yes, that is the one big, question mark in the Nurgle's Garden plan. If we go there, we have to win or we all die. There's no leaving until we do.
To go into more detail about the 8 Farseers thing Stray was mentioning, like, those guys had actually a really good plan. Like, they didn't go there physically, they stayed physically in the Materium in a and like they just broadcast their spirits with so many sorts of warding meditations and psychic powers that like their minds could actually just go into Nurgle's garden, could actually get pretty much all the way to the Black Manse, and they were in danger of rescuing Isha. So Nurgle sent a plague in the real world and just killed their bodies.
Yeah,
but I think their souls are like now trapped as like rotting living trees in his garden or something horrible like that.
Yeah. So between sessions, you did bring this plan up to Katz, and while she thinks it's mad and arguably heresy, unless you find a better way, she's willing to give it a try. And Jeanne asked her to, if Jeanne starts going crazy about it, or starts doing something that would giving Katz the responsibility of reeling Jeanne back before she's too far gone. Which good on Jeanne, trusting her love her that much? Bad on cats. That's a lot of responsibility.
Welcome to the club, Normie.
Yeah.
That's the thing about dating up to that degree. When the weight of the world is on your partner's shoulders, you're going to end up shouldering some of it whether you like it or not.
Yes. So, what was next to happen is the Eldar have departed to parts unknown.
They fucking vanished.
Yes.
Cheatsy elf powers. Very rude of them to fucking teleport away while we're still here.
You'll be fine.
Probably,
but like, could have waited a day and given us a lift. Oh well.
And your fucking warp drive is probably faster anyway.
I don't care about the speed, I care about having to go through this!
You'll be fine.
probably.
And hey, if you do die here, then, that just means she doesn't have to worry about you.
It's true, I suppose. Anyway, so, yeah, set course for wherever this wreck is supposed to be. I remember you saying it was like a debris belt?
Yes.
Is there more than one ship?
You'll be able to tell for sure when you get closer.
Well, let's get closer then.
Yes. You have to head into this pseudo-system closer to the strange black sun.
Are we gonna find Carcosa?
Possibly.
I'll be honest, my mind I thought you said for a second, are we gonna go find Cartman?
No!
Respect my authority.
I don't want to play Warhammer.
Brain rot.
Yeah, as we go in, John will just ask the crew, so any idea what the hell that is? Let's gesture at the sun.
I will look straight into the sun.
Alright.
And then make a forbidden lore. Wait. Would this be astromancy, maybe? What would this be?
Rare use for astromancy?
You could certainly make an astromancy roll to get us started.
I will assist.
Sure. Difficulty, please. Oh my god. Wrong pipe.
Let's go with a +0.
Alright, with the Jeanne help.
And then there's
that's
also like a +20 from the ship on top of that.
Astromancy, I can assist with that.
Excellent, so 40. Oh, they changed the ship character sheet, god damn it.
Oh, did they?
It changed everything. They added weird buttons to the main character
Regular
sheet.
one? Oh, no.
Yeah, to the regular one.
Yeah, the regular one's fine. It's just
Fortunately,
a
yeah,
section that used
they
to
added a bunch of
a section that used to exist on the ship sheet where you could record all the like complications and stuff the ship had appears to be gone. Oh no, here it is. It's just a new tab. Okay, I found it again. So yes, it is a +20 to scholastic lore from the ship.
Where is it?
If you see the bars with advanced maneuvers, extended actions, and complications.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's bloody stupid of them.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying. Although they did add NPC ship actions, and that's kind of cool.
That's been there for a while, but
I know, yeah, you don't use it, but still.
Yeah.
For the people who do. Neat.
Yep.
Anyway, that's a lot of degrees of success.
Yes, indeed. So, you can tell for certain this is not a normal stellar phenomenon.
You don't say.
Yeah. You're familiar with similar things? Black holes? But this isn't a black hole. This is... Those absorb light, they have an accretion disk. This is emitting unlight.
Oh. An anti-black hole, essentially.
Is it emitting... Wait, dark matter is invisible.
Is it black light?
Unlight.
I was about to say, if it's emitting black light, I'm going to go close all the windows to Jeanne's quarters.
I was about to actually make that joke.
Yeah, it's... It's
flashbangs.
Like, when you are seeing it through the view screens, the room you're in is just getting darker gradually.
It's emitting darkness. Got it.
Yes. This is most likely some sort of warp phenomena.
No.
At least in part.
Oh, listen,
Yes.
it could have been a Necron thing. Necrons do weird shit to stars too.
True.
Yeah, but it's an anti-sun. Imagine it's a...
Yes.
Also, I found out through Rogue Trader that Eldar know how to just steal suns.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the Drakari
Kamara
do
has a
that
bunch.
as, like...
Yeah, they steal daughters too.
They steal a lot of things.
Anyway, alright. Well, if it's a warp phenomenon, then I think literally the only person around here who's trained in FL warp is fucking Caldret, so...
I was, because I went to college, but that me doesn't exist in this area.
Did you download her memories, though?
Not all of them. Like, for instance, I don't have Chronomancer anymore. Yeah.
Pity.
I don't have Chronomancer, and I don't have Catan in the War in Heaven.
Alright, yeah. This will be a Forbidden Law warp roll with quite a negative.
Does the ship help with Forbidden Lores, too?
Just a +10 on that.
Jeanne, are you going to throw your Captain
Inspiration?
Assist?
Absolutely. Thank you for asking. Because I was
Yep. So
busy looking at things.
that will be a net of -10, it looks like.
Alright, yeah, that's not that bad. Wow, success.
Alright. Kalchev doesn't know much about this, but from an examination of it, she doesn't think this was created by the warp. This is something that was changed. Like a mutation on a grand scale.
Molded by it.
Then Molly, you're combining that with your knowledge. It's curious because the only thing here is this black star and the debris field. There's no, like, dust clouds, no other planetoids, nothing. You would normally, even in a system that doesn't have fully formed planets, you would expect asteroids and dust clouds. Other parts that, yeah, other parts that have clamped together. And that leads to the thought, this was an artificial star, and it's been changed by its time in the Grail Dark into darkness.
The Grail Dark made the sun dark. My God. Molly will take off a pair of sunglasses.
Oh, great.
Went to John's room to steal those?
No, I can't put on her prescription sunglasses. Those hurt my eyes.
Yeah, those will just explode your eyeballs. Should we put the Geller field up?
It may be of some use, Lord Captain. Yeah. But I'm not sure. I cannot tell if... I do not sense any imminent threat from the Aether. It may simply... If we are fortunate, we should be able to depart before that is... before we are in danger.
Well, no reason not to take precautions. John will give a nod towards her Geller field operator.
Only? Well...
Presupposing this does not explode the ship.
There is if any of you have fillings or false teeth, a pain in those. And then the moment passes. Your reality bubble finishes asserting itself.
Merzendi, I have replacement everything. Does my whole body ache?
Yes.
You had to ask.
Right, well, let's make best speed towards that debris field. Gaston, get me scans of it as soon as we're within range.
Oui, mon capitaine.
Let's see. I don't believe I had you make the roll to get in to see how long it would take yet, because the Eldar scenario.
Correct.
Since this is just a star, this is relatively low gravity, you can do, instead of 2d10 minus speed, you can do 2d5 minus speed.
Alright, so it's 1 day.
Yes. So yeah. A day will pass. Let me note that down. That's the 24th, yes?
Correct.
And yeah. You can get into what's the fancy word for scans? Augur.
Augur.
Yes. You can get into augury range and give us an augur roll.
As is tradition, the bonus is plus 42.
Plus 42, you say?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't add the plus, right?
Correct. No plus sign. Nice.
All right. Now I'm going to quickly ask for a luck roll from the group as a whole.
Oh, boy.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my luck actually went down, didn't it?
Wonderful.
I will just re-roll that, so it's not a -7.
There's no saving this at this point. It doesn't matter.
No.
That could be if multiple people
I guess we have.
Dear, that's...
Yeah, you
I
don't
have
have a
two
crit
fate
fail.
points, I'm not.
It's Oz who has the crit fail.
Yeah, I might as well.
You are the people with the extra fate points.
Merzendi, I have 2 fate points now. You took all of mine away.
Oh, you're with me now. 2 fate point club. Let's go.
That second one did not.
Don't touch me, peasant.
There we go. Okay, there we
Hey.
go.
All right.
Okay.
That's good. That's very good. I would have needed to take 5 to stitch together a ship
jeez.
stat block to shoot at you.
A shadow being encounter.
Yeah. Examining the debris field, it is immediately clear this was more than one ship. You'd guess 3. One is at least mostly intact, though it has fairly severe structural damage. Other 2, yes, you can pinpoint it was 2 others. You can detect 2 figureheads. Ooh. It looks like a ramming went wrong. As the ship did not just destroy the other ship it was ramming, it also fucked itself. A small naval engagement here. From the remnants, all 3 look to be Mechanicum pattern vessels.
Is there any trace of the ship that got rammed? If indeed it wasn't one of the Mechanicum ships.
Oh, it was one of those 3.
Okay, so they turned on each other.
Yeah. I assume the Man of Iron took over one of the ships.
Perhaps?
Or all 3 of the ships.
Alright, So, is there any way to, like, shut down our ship's ability to receive any kind of, like, digital signal? Just, like, hard turn off all of our comms and shit.
Just turn the shit off so don't give any signal, like that episode in Clone Wars.
Yeah, I mean, just... Well, we can run dark, but usually that doesn't involve turning off our ability to receive communications, just send them.
You could, but you'd need to turn off your auger array as well.
Could we just disconnect the auger from the rest of the ship? Just like have Molly go outside, plug a data pad into the fucking actual array, and then otherwise disconnect the wires from the ship.
You could do that in dry dock.
Okay, so not a field thing. There's no convenient big plug we can just yank.
Not without just turning the auger array off. No.
Okay.
You can just turn it off, but you would be making yourselves blind and deaf. You'd be having to work on fucking visuals, and no voidsman in their right mind ever wants to fly on visuals.
I mean, I think
Gaston,
Gaston could handle it, but yeah, I'll just turn to Molly then before saying anything to him. So Molly, if there's a threat that a ship could be controlled by this abominable intelligence, what are our options to protect the Pride?
I could spend a couple years working on a countermeasure.
Years, you say?
To protect against all forms that I could think of for abominable intelligence against all systems on the ship? Yeah, probably. When Merz gets back, I'll ask if Molly can make a roll to think of and for Forbidden Lore Admech roll on this to see if there's something like a hotfix she could put.
Maybe make a temporary buffer.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
buffer
thinking.
of data.
Like we build a data buffer around the auger array, because that's the only thing we need to keep on.
We'll put a data buffer and we'll write it in Canid. It won't have any idea what's going on.
It'll probably be able to translate that in a couple of minutes, but that's a good idea though. It might buy us some time.
Yeah, put it in Canid and then have all of the data when printed out make a little dog's head.
So, Gaston, how comfortable are you with the idea of flying blind if we do have to turn off the auger?
Flying. Some clarification a bit more, Capitan.
With no sensors. Turn the auger arrays off, fly purely on visuals.
In space.
Yes.
Civil beyond challenge. I'll never back down from a challenge from the captain.
Would you think it'd be easier in a smaller craft, one of the gun cutters?
Well,
saying that Gaston can't do it with this big ship?
no, it's not that. It's not that I'm thinking. I could do it. But against what? Because right now we have nothing to as point of reference.
I just need you to get close enough for that to those ships that we can board them. Pretty much straight in.
That I could do it.
Oh, half inch. That's a failure.
No, it isn't.
Oh, no, it's not. No, yeah, half inch is 40. Yeah, 41. So that would be 1 degree of success then.
If I can raw dog it.
Oh no, you can't. Molly got to raw dog it because infused knowledge.
That makes you raw dog it.
Yeah, that's why I print.
Shame.
Yeah, I printed it. I printed it out. It treats all common scholastic skills, static war skills as basic skills, which means I only. Yeah.
People were mid-conversation.
Right. So, better odds in the gun cutter?
No. But, no, I have an idea. If we can send a gun cutter, I can use it as a console as a reference. And get the ship close enough.
Right. Although the gun cutter would also have to be flying without augers as well. Otherwise it would just get taken over.
Yes, but it has an engine, has a little bit of light, so...
Fair enough.
And you can't really navigate by the stars in this black-ass place.
Oh. This is Cyclothraith and Goth ships. Remember when I scooped out all my brains to replace them with computer chips?
Yes.
Yeah, the chips are telling. Yeah, the chips are telling me that one Cyclothraith, that one Goth.
Well, at least the ships didn't turn on each other then, looks like. Though how the hell did a Cyclothraith ship get out here?
Part of our interesting conflict. Who knows? These vessels also most likely these are from the Heresy area, so they might have had equipment from the Dark Age of technology that allowed them to more easily transmit out here. And also remember, this is an artificial sun. They might have built it. Wait, me?
Anyone who's asking, how did a Cyclothrash ship get out here?
Alright.
Oh my god, I'm like 20 roll then. I got it.
Haha! I'm a genius.
Both of you have heard Victor talk about certain navigator abilities before. Included amongst them is the ability to track a ship through the warp.
Ah yes, Juno's navigator had that one. Very
Yes.
useful for saving her husband.
They would have had to arrive very shortly after this left, or even before. And yes, because the trail goes cold in a matter of weeks and months. But if this ship was a vanguard vessel and its navigator was capable of that ability, then it would have seen someone fled and been able to pursue.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing the Goth ships killed it quick. Must not have been able to transmit back to its fleet.
Indeed, indeed.
Still, they must have paid a heavy price for it. Is the Goth ship, or sorry, the Cyclothrash ship the bigger of the two, or is it one of the small boys?
It's one of the two larger ships.
Oh, sorry. Two big, one small.
Yes. Two that you would rate as light cruisers, and those have smashed each other to pieces, and one badly damaged cutter.
Like a gun cutter?
No, sorry. It's like it's raider size, but
okay.
An unarmed or lightly armed raider, one that's more for speed and transport, is referred to as a cutter.
Okay.
So on that note, it was the cruisers that rammed each other and kind of killed each other? Right. What happened to the cutter then? Did it just get blown apart by macro cannon fire?
Not fully blown apart, but severely damaged by gunfire. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if this were
That
anywhere
means we
but the
get
Grail
closer.
Dark, I would suggest we try and salvage the thing. However, fuck that.
It does look salvageable. The majority of it is intact, just holes blown out, and
I will happily sell this data to another rogue trader house that wants to fuck with us. The last
I
time
mean,
we
their mechanic,
salvaged a ship.
their mechanic is ships. Molly's just going to tell her mom.
Sure, okay, that works too. Whatever gets us profit factor without me having to drag the thing out of here, because that slows our travel speed, and I don't want to.
Well, like I said, if we can I can get us close. So this is not to say abominable intelligence. Wait.
No, doesn't look like an AI's work.
Then how about this? We get close, you get the scan, you get some data, you sell it, profit, we leave.
Unfortunately, we need to go aboard the light cruiser from Golf. But yes, we can
Correct.
sell the rest of this data once we're out of here. I'm sure Mizzle would love to rip apart a Cyclothroth cruiser.
So I shall... Clipper.
Yes.
Okay.
So, Molly, about that data buffer you were suggesting?
I have to ask Merzendi. Merzendi,
what's the question?
can I create ad hoc countermeasures against our systems being taken over? I know, like, a complete countermeasure thing would take months or years, but like a data buffer, and we can write it in Canid.
Right. It's going to depend a lot on what this abominable intelligence is, as to whether that would be worth the effort or at all.
All right, well, can I make the Forbidden Lore AdMech roll to think of anything?
You can, but what do you think this abominable intelligence actually is?
A man of iron.
You are assuming worst case scenario, full on man of iron.
Yes.
All right, you can make the roll.
Now,
Like Men of Iron did crazy stuff to stars and stuff like that back then too. It would,
Yes, they did.
now, for point of clarity, we really just need whatever Molly constructs to last long enough, like a matter of potentially just seconds, for us to see that something is trying to seize, like, go through the auger array and into the ship, and then us turn the thing off so it can't infect the ship.
Yeah.
Well,
That's literally
Make
you have a retard chamber, essentially.
so, if it is in fact a man of iron, its ability to break through any of your defenses will be exponentially greater than your ability to construct defenses. Like, if you spent, 2 hours making a data buffer, it would breach it in 2 seconds. If you spent 2 years, it would breach it in, 2 hours. A true man of iron simply cannot be stopped, but could be slowed down. Now, the other issue is your data buffer. It wouldn't just be slowing down the hacking. It would be slowing down your input from the augury. So you'd need to be paying close attention to it, and you would need a decent length of time.
Can instead of creating a buffer, can I attempt to create
Kill switch?
A kill switch? If data starts, if data starts to stream back from whatever we're doing, then it automatically shuts off the auger array. Can I construct one of those?
You can give it a try, but at that point you are just pitting your intellect directly against the horror that ended the Golden Age.
I mean, listen, there's not much else I can do.
There isn't, no. This isn't a good scenario to be in if you are correct that it's a man of iron and it would try to hack your ship.
So I'm gonna go for worst case scenario. Difficulty, please.
+0. It will have +0 on its own roll. It will just be degrees of success that matter if a hack attempt is made.
Don't forget you have.
Yeah, I know. I'm spending a while on this, so
Yeah, you got
I have
that.
the +10 from foresight, and then
Jeanne's bonus. Would this count as an investigation type test by any chance? I don't imagine so.
No, this is just tech use to
got
would it be
bonus
secure? Yeah, tech use sub use security systems.
Yep,
and that is a part of tech use.
Yeah, so I can have 2 assists and a +6, so 30.
Be 40 because you're foresight.
Oh, right, 40.
So 8 toss. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. Molly will chime in after however many hours this takes and let you know that this is the best you can do.
All right.
What's your int bonus?
+8.
16 hours. This is just the loss of a day.
I'll be honest, I think that's worthwhile. Plus, we have this for the future if any other horrible shit comes up.
Actually, I will say, the Eldar did tell you there was an abominable intelligence there. You could have... I reckon your characters are probably smart enough. You would have been, working on these things while you were flying in.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to take you another day off the time limit.
Alright. Then yeah, once Molly's given the go-ahead, we'll make our final approach into, close scan range. Alright, shut down all non-essential communication systems. We'll go in nice and quiet. Just be ready on that kill switch.
Are you saying we're running silent?
Actually we could. I doubt these ships are doing any sort of active augury, so it'd be very difficult to detect us if we did.
And you do have a passive augury.
Yes, we have a passive augury and we have an Imperium mantle.
Yeah. Would you like to go stealth mode?
I think that would be a smart plan before we lock in our final course. Just flick on the stealth shield.
Bravo 6 going dark.
Now I do believe there's a roll involved with
silent running. I
Yes.
don't remember what book that's in.
It would be in the core book.
Yeah, so
Or
our
Mandragora,
Imperium Mantle gives us an extra 2 degrees of success, or makes it 2 degrees more difficult for them to detect us, rather.
Yes. It's, Okay, so it... Silent running, its main thing is it makes all maneuver actions one step harder. And that does mean the default maneuver requires a +10 pilot maneuver roll.
Although, even with that, I think Gaston still auto-succeeds, but fair enough.
He can roll a 100.
True. Alright, so on top of that, the Pride's maneuverability is 15.
Okay, so what's my bonuses?
Sounds like a 35 total. Plus 10 roll.
Are you
15.
throwing the Inspire?
Of course.
35, 45.
I've seen Run
No,
Silent.
the 35 was including the... Oh, yes. Because you have your implant. Yes, that is an extra plus 10.
I've seen Run Silent, Run Deep. Do you want to be
He
Clark?
got the
or
opposite
do you
of a
wanna be-
100.
Nice.
Here we go. You wanted to drop a 6 going dark. You have an easier fucking time finding goddamn Jimmy Hoffa.
Is this the most degrees of success I've seen in one of these games?
I think
The
we had
library
a
one was
17
18,
at
I
one
think.
point, but
I
yeah,
think
that's
that was
We
the
have had a
library one.
17. Yeah.
Oh, it's certainly fucking up there.
yes, it's way up there.
At the time that Molly just recreated something from nothing.
I still don't think that was that many. I think that was like 12.
Yeah, but it was a 1, so... but yeah. As Jeanne says, smooth as can be. Bloody hell, the ship is so smooth and so quiet. When you look out the viewports, it doesn't feel like you're on a ship at all. It feels like you're just floating in the darkness of space.
Well, time to go shag cats while I have the chance.
Oh yeah, actually, like in your garden with like the big plate glass window. Oh, the view from up there, that would be to die for.
And we just might do.
Just the little death.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Would you like to now make your detailed scan?
Yes, I think we are now in position to do our passive auger array.
Oh, bug. I do realize I forgot to stat out this ship and work out what its components were. Would you mind talking amongst yourselves for just a couple of minutes?
Yep.
I was gonna say, I made this character to be Morgan Freeman in Driving Miss Daisy. Motherfucker, I keep winning on that part.
It's okay, Savin. You can be Clark Gable.
Yay! He does have a fantastic mustache. It's true.
Yeah. King of Hollywood. Run Silent, Run Deep is a great film. Still holds up to today. I haven't seen it in a few years, but when I was at my grandpa's house, his idea of babysitting was putting on like old war movies or cowboy movies.
Wow, that's my dad's idea.
Or helping him load ammunition.
Like
Hey,
reloading?
Savin,
Yeah, my
Nice.
grandpa did reloading, so we'd sit and help, quote unquote, as much as 7 and 9-year-old are able to help with that, and going on from there, because that's when my mom married my stepdad, because he's technically my step grandpa, and yeah, it was that, war movies, and then we could get out of going to church, because my God, we went to church like 3 days a week. We could get out of going to church on Sunday by going shooting with him.
Hell yeah.
Because he didn't go to church. He didn't like he didn't and does not like organized religion, but he is religious.
Based.
Let's see here. I'm trying. Ah, there's the picture of the sun. Let's see. Where's the picture of John?
I can put one in VCT for you real quick.
Yeah, let me just open up Paint to side here.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Let's see. You can have the full res. Also, since it is directly next to it, my favorite little shitpost.
Nice. Okay, so.
Still morale. Yeah, we do.
Indeed, we're just gonna say The Mandalorian and V for Vendetta.
Oh, V for Vendetta, absolutely. Jeez. I did not think of
Anyway,
that.
Ahem.
Anyway, yes.
We're in this sci-fi universe now.
So you got oh yeah, I need you to make the roll for the focused augury, please.
Yeah, so I needed to know my values.
42.
42. It's a scrutiny. You. I'm gonna do better.
I think.
Spend.
Hold on. Before you do, I think 4 DOS get you everything.
It's 4 or 5, I think, is the threshold.
Yeah,
I think it's 5.
Let's see. Extended actions, active augury. Let's see. For every degree of success. Focused augury. There we go. No, it's 3 degrees of success is all you need.
Oh yes, because of course in this one you start with 0 degrees of success.
Yeah.
Okay, so no matter how much more.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You've acquired all there is to get.
Yep. More degrees of success might matter in other things, like if say they were doing any stealthy bullshit, but yeah. As it is, you can work out what's wrong with this ship. Well, the critical thing, the back has fallen off. The engine block is no longer there. And there are, well, pieces where the drive once were, and well, holes. This has caused some further issues. The warp drive and the Geller field are both pretty severely damaged. They could be repaired and made whole again, but they are damaged. The void shield, you can detect this is a repulsor shield, a very high quality repulsor shield. Indeed, a masterwork repulsor shield. An Archaeotech repulsor shield.
Okay, now I'm interested.
Cool.
This has the steady and indestructible qualities.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
That's pretty good for shield.
It actually rolled the fucking multiple blessings thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like, I just looking at this, like, oh, Capitan. This is what we call quite tasty.
However, that's light cruiser size, so it's not like we could fit it to our ship anyway.
No, this is raider-sized.
Yeah, this is the Raider.
Oh, we're focusing on the Raider. Sorry, I figured we were going over the big
Yes,
ship.
this is the only ship. This is the only ship that you can focus on. The two big ships are gone completely. They aren't even hulks. They are just parts of the debris field.
I see. Okay, fair enough then.
I thought I'd made that clear.
I got that from you.
I didn't.
Shredded
I thought they had like smushed into one like big like battering ram piece together. Okay, fair
when
enough.
Merzendi was no, I heard you. I heard the Futurama to shreds. You say
To shreds, you
Yes.
say.
The bridge appears intact, though unpowered. Life support is pretty badly damaged, and there's a big hole where the crew used to live.
Yeah, that's fine. You didn't need them anyway.
Yeah. The auger array, which you would see is also a passive detection array, has been pretty badly damaged. And the ship's one gun, a dorsally mounted Sunseer laser turret, has been damaged. And then, well, there's this curious thing. There's this whole chunk of the ship that you can't get scans on.
That's our target.
It's not. Seems most likely.
the abominable intelligence part of the ship. It's a good thing.
You cannot tell what is in there, but you can tell it's fairly small, fairly compact. There aren't any real signs of damage to that section. You cannot tell what is in there. You cannot tell what it is. Like a little blank space in your scan.
Cool. Well, clearly, how big is it?
Which part?
The blank space.
Not overly big.
Like size 1, size 2?
Yes, size 1.
Okay. A small.
Indeed.
Well, I mean, clearly what we should do is just teleport directly into it and die.
I will tell you, you simply would not be able to teleport inside.
I wouldn't be able to attempt, or I wouldn't be able to do it successfully?
You would not be able to attempt.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna have to manually land on this bitch, Captain.
I mean, I expected that. I was
I mean,
shitposting about
you
just teleporting myself into a wall intentionally.
You could teleport directly outside of it, and then walk in. You can tell where the door to this section is from your scans. But yeah, you're
What class raider is this?
This is closest to a Viper class scout sloop.
Oh no.
A very fast little baboo ship.
Emphasis on Babu.
Yes. It does have a gun, though.
It does.
Which
That's
is quite
better than
remarkable
some.
for a Viper.
Alright. Yeah, I think once we get those scans back, John will tap the blank space. Well, I'll bet any money that's our target. Let's get a team together and poke our noses in.
I'll poke with the stick.
Numbers, you said the bridge was damaged? Is it gone or destroyed?
No, the bridge is actually intact.
Oh, okay.
It's intact and powered, is what she said.
Oh, and powered, sorry.
No, unpowered.
Unpowered.
Okay, I was about to say, that's unusual. Especially with no engine.
No power. Yeah, no power to the bridge.
Yes. With the engine block gone, everything has 0 power.
Okay, well, if the bridge is intact, at least, then we can do the usual Dandrick shuffle of go to the bridge, steal their records.
How many people are in our Viper class?
Not many.
7,000.
My God.
So, ship size-wise, how big is compared to Jaws' ship?
It's just
It is less than a kilometer long.
Yep. It's
It
900.
doesn't say me, because it doesn't know the price.
Yes, Savin, could
We're a
you give...
Tempest. I don't have that written down. I just gotta go open the book and look. Give me a sec. So a Tempest.
It is literally half the length.
Yeah. So we are
half
1.5.
the length and a little.
Everyone is a robot.
A little over half the length and a little over half the girth.
Versus.
So, still, dismantling and stealing that shield will be worth a mass-ass fortune.
I mean, yeah, it's indestructible. We could just blow it off the ship and then drag it along with us. We've done it before.
Yeah.
However, what I would prefer to do is just salvage, sell the salvage rights to the whole ship. Possibly to Mazoa, elsewise to my mom.
Well, it's a Mechanicus class ship, so
I mean,
we'll go to Mazoa next.
It certainly did belong to the Mechanicus. I don't think they... I think we're into the realm of archaeology here, not even salvage.
Mm. Specifically, it never belonged to the Mechanicus.
Oh, I thought you said these were Mechanicus vessels.
It's a Mechanicum.
This is a Mechanicum vessel. This is before the binary succession.
They're still all claimed by the Mechanicus.
Once again, I'm sure they'd like to be, but yeah. That said, I don't think Juno would want to come out here and deal with this shit, so yeah, we can just sell it to the Mechanicus. Now, with the repulsor shield, is that one size fits all for raiders and escorts? Let's take a peek. Okay. And what was the other thing on it than indestructible?
Oh, no, the repulsor shield was the, it had steady and indestructible.
Steady, what is that? That gives you just, more DOS, doesn't it?
On a ship component, it gives a +5 bonus to any test involving it, and a permanent +5 morale.
Oh.
On second thought, actually, fuck the salvage. We're gonna blow this off the ship, and then we're gonna put it in our cargo bay. We're gonna drag it back somewhere. Yeah, we're keeping that bad boy right there. And you said there was another Archaeotech component?
I said that as GM. You did not discover that in scans.
Okay, so presumably it's just the sensor blip. Or the engine that got blown off. Who knows? Fair enough.
If it's an Archaeo, it's And you just look at that. Well, the engine is completely intact over there. Be like, indestructible, hyper fast, super reliable. Be like, multi-blessing on that as well.
Actually, do you have any lore related to ship building?
Oh God, no.
Ship, yeah.
I mean,
Trade shipwright or anything?
Yeah, shipwright.
Really?
You
Okay.
can give me a trade shipwright roll.
Cool.
Okay, so no bonuses from the ship or
Yes.
people?
Actually, no.
it gives bonuses on trades?
No, I was gonna say no, not on trade. Sorry.
Okay.
So just a +10 from Jeanne because inspiration.
There's 5 dots. Gaston. Your scans of this shrouded part, they're bringing it up as very small. And on a ship this size, normally that would be too small to be useful for anything. Unless they've got some shenanigans going on. You are familiar with certain techniques used by master builders passed down from the dark age of technology. Things that allow not the true warping of space, but the exploitation of space, such that it very much feels like the inside is larger than the outside. And you can get the effect of something being size 5 while it's actually size 1. Gaston can figure out this shrouded section is Archaeotech with the compact trait.
Oh, cool.
Well, mon capitan.
What a little treasure ship.
If it was a ship, it's a treasure chest.
Alright, Gaston, find us an entry point nearest to the bridge. I'll go get a team together. Let's go see what we can see. As Jeanne turns to leave the bridge, she's gonna clap Xiph on the shoulder. And
What?
see if Caldrette's up for stretching her legs. If something goes wrong with our comms, having a way to contact the ship might be very useful.
Right, I'll see if she's able to walk right now.
Attaboy.
Xiph prances off to his room. Well, his room and Calcho's room now. Goes to get Calcho.
Yep, she is up and able to walk.
Hey, you ready to, you want to go on an adventure?
That, I suppose I can.
In case,
I'm not
things
sure.
get bad, we need communications.
This makes sense.
What the fuck?
Oh, are you replacing Marius with someone else?
Yes. Because Marius has a bionic heart, and you know what would be really shitty is if some sort of horrible AI was just like, hey, you know what, your friend? Click, no heart for you. That'd be a very mean but entirely plausible thing for an AI to do, so yeah. Marius is...
Good thing my muscles are organic.
Yeah, it is, in fact, a very good thing. So, let's see. We have 6 platoons now.
I would suggest you keep the size of the team decently small. This map is it's two wide corridors for the most part.
Okay, I'll take the back.
Oh yes, you have been in Biggin now, haven't you? The surgery happened.
He's a large boy.
Gaston is the French goon. He follows the boss.
Yeah. 5 Vanguard and no servo sentries. King Buddy's gonna have to just stay behind and keep Kitty safe.
And if it is inorganic, I think the best weapon should be the autocannon. Or, as I like to call it, transfer.
Alright.
Let's see.
Some sort of
your
robot.
ranks? Are you rank 5 or 6 now?
Oh, we're 7.
Oh, Kalachev is a little bit behind, sheet-wise.
Just another
That's all she really
5.
needs is wounds. She's just here to be a radio.
Okay, so that would be 4 more wounds.
Let's see, do my Vanguard officers even have a pistol option that's not a fucking energy weapon? Because you'd think some sort of horrible robot could probably just like EMP your weapons. Then again, maybe not, because it's also a robot. Probably doesn't like EMPs.
Unless it's shielded, so it wouldn't give a shit.
True.
There isn't sufficient shielding in 40k.
Yeah, that's not a thing in 40k.
I will at least not in this game system. Now, I will say I don't believe the haywire quality gives a fuck whether your weapon is solid projectile or energy.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Really?
I believe it, but that's unfortunate. I mean, I think it's Into the Storm.
I question it.
I question it too, which is why I'm going to go look, but like that seems...
the only thing that the only ranged thing that matters is if it's primitive or not.
No, Merz, you're actually wrong in Rogue Trader.
Am I?
Yes, in Into the Storm, page 116, all electrical devices, including energy weapons, bionic systems, and vehicles, cease to operate for 1d5 rounds, as if their power had run out.
The Texan auto pistol is ballistic.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's time to pull one of those bad boys out. And you bring your chain sword.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah, that's...
I have...
actually really nice.
Chain sword and the Prince Fall. Chunk. And a few grenades.
Jeanne similarly will break out her old Hecular auto pistol. And let's see.
Oh, God, Xiph.
Yeah, sucks to be a Tau, Lamau.
Why? What's happening?
Everyone is being worried about the AI just hacking your energy weapons and turning them off. And you have no alternative to energy weapons.
I mean, neither do I.
I could probably smack it with my gun. Or you could just leave me on the ship.
I think hacking my energy weapons is the least of my problems.
If
Yeah.
me being
Thank
there
God
is
I
such
have
a
a
problem, then
60
just leave me on the ship.
Good thing I have a 60 willpower. No, just come down in your combat suit. It'll be fine.
That also could get hacked.
Stop being coward. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
My whole body can get hacked. Don't be coward. It's fine. Worst comes to worst, you die.
Which is pretty bad.
Yeah, that's what fate points are meant to be burned for.
I have 2!
Yeah, in choosing not to engage in the role-playing game, I mean, the only time...
Stray, I don't know if you remember last campaign, but anytime I was even remotely concerned about combat, I was just like, and Juno sits on the bridge. Later, losers.
That's true, but also, well, I'm also playing Explorator. This is kind of my job. You don't have to come if you don't want to, but, I mean, so what? He hacks your plasma gun. Pull out the other plasma gun.
Let's just go.
Yeah.
It'll end. We'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll probably... Like, this is just us being more worried than we probably need to be. There's a relatively low chance this is actually going to have some sort of at-will hailfire ability. And also, it only lasts like 1d5 rounds.
Yeah, I think
And
we're
the
talking.
second-
I think we're talking
Worst
ourselves
case
into.
scenarios.
Yeah, I think we're talking ourselves into hyperventilation. Let's just go and find out what it is.
Alright. Are you happy with this team? Are you happy with this gun loadout?
Yeah, as far as our, like, support troops, yeah, that's fine. The Vanguard will just have their M16s. And the Meltagunner and Cavalier also just have them, but without the grenade launchers and shit as backups.
They have the carbine variant.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not carrying the version that's all SOP modded out with an M203 and a magnified optic and everything.
No, don't worry. I will bring my power glaive, even if it doesn't. Even if it gets shut off, I can still use the fucking dragon flavor on it.
Technically speaking, that's an energy weapon, but you know your mileage may vary.
Yeah. Also, you know, even if the power field is turned off, you can still just cut people with it. It's still a sharp object.
Yes. And then I also have toxiferum fuel, you know. But that's corrosive and toxic on it.
Oh yes, that does remind me that I forgot one thing.
It's a chain axes weigh 13 kilos. Holy crap!
Heavy
Yeah,
boys.
Never
it's
mind.
Axe, dude.
I mean, it's a one-handed axe.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's one and it's still fucking heavy.
I
With the
guess.
motorized at the very fucking end.
Yeah, I think the motor is the thing because war axes weren't that heavy. They were just weighted at the end, so it was easier to hit someone with. But yeah, there's a big friggin' motor at the end of your axe with like running chains. So
War axes also weren't like as fucking axey. They were like tomahawk-esque.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They weren't that heavy, but the thing is, this is Warhammer 40k. The chain axes are like they're fantasy sized, and they have a motor on it.
Yes. Okay. I will not, in fact, be taking this best quality chain axe. I'll just borrow one of my Vanguard officers' BQ chain swords. Then yeah, that's me good.
Oh, bleh, I give up. I was trying to put an image of chain axes in chat, but...
Ah, yes.
They
Let me just
all
show
the
you.
ones I know how to do it. It's just the links just aren't working.
Yeah, I
What
have
was
to
that?
copy them all into Imgur.
It works. There you go.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because I had the bullshit tracking numbers on the end. That's it.
Hmm.
Alright. Anyway, so if you are all ready to depart, your first destination was
The
the
bridge.
Oh, and last thing I forgot, I didn't tell you the name of the ship. You would be able
Yes.
to get that from the scan. It is primarily written in binaric, but it's engraved in the side in binaric, but also just painted beneath that in High Gothic. Translates to the Hope for Tomorrow. Or sorry,
Aw.
the Hope of Tomorrow.
Jeanne approves. This is a good name for a ship.
So, yeah, you're not going to have any difficulty flying over there. Or are you going to teleport to the bridge?
No, that seems ill-advised in the circumstances.
Alright. Then you can fly over, deposit your little strike team, and and basically as soon as you're out, and your access point is probably like a little space jump to a hole that's blown into the hull.
Makes sense.
So, really, as soon as you're in there, here, there's a hole in the hull. This isn't surprising. The torn up remnants of bodies, what little of them are left. You'd sort of expect that. Though, anyone who wants can give me an awareness roll.
Oh.
An awareness.
Difficulty,
You want to add my
please.
paranoia to it?
Difficulty.
No. Just +0. Actually, no. This is a plus 20. This is fairly easy to notice.
Visual or audio?
Visual. All right. Follow up. Molly, do you have the jaded talent? Yes.
Yes.
Gaston, do you have the jaded talent?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to whisper this to the two of you through Discord.
Oh. Hey. Now I noticed something. Give me a bit. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. I had to relocate my index finger, my middle finger.
Did that just sort of fall off, or?
Oh no, it was like partially dislocated. I was wondering like why the fuck it was part
Huh?
abandoned. Like oh, so just had to crack it back into place.
That'll happen, I guess.
Wow.
There you are. That's your results for your awareness.
Interesting. Captain.
We?
So, you know when decompression happens and people get shot up, they kind of get blown into a bunch of giblets?
Sure, let's go with that.
For some reason, there are whole bodies here, whole skeletons floating around. That's not how things should work.
Evidently, for rather guesstimate that the life support and everything and internal compression was gone before it was shut the fuck up.
There's no gravity on the ship, right, Merzendi?
Not where you are, at least.
And not where I'm looking at?
You are looking in the same room as you.
Oh, okay. Well, then, that's just... Yes, but the skeletons are all intact. They haven't floated away. Their bits and pieces haven't just spun off.
Well, it's a basic loss of space. If it hasn't been pushed, it wouldn't move.
Yes, if the interior of the ship was decompressed before it took the hit, the bodies wouldn't be sucked out.
There are some, though. That's what I'm pointing out. There are some, like arms that were holding on and ripped out of sockets, legs that were caught in machinery, but there are also simply whole bodies here.
Could there be some sort... Jeanne will tap her chin for a second. Hold on. There's a type of hangar bay that uses energy fields to keep the air in certain sections. Could they have had some sort of system like that here? Like a more advanced clemency pattern life sustainer?
Would you like to make a search roll to look for any signs of a field generator around the breach?
I will certainly help someone who's better at that than me.
I got 63.
Oz, I believe you are our search king.
I am. Hey, give me a second.
Yeah. We have a clemency life sustainer that just reduces crew and morale losses due to depressurization by 4.
Okay,
so.
Modifiers?
20 from Jeanne.
Plus 20.
Right, so 40.
All right, cool. 40? Okay. I could do better, but 3 is still a bunch.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah.
Yes. Oz, you give a look, and it's a valid theory, but you see no evidence of it.
Okay.
You cannot detect any field emitters of that sort, at the very least.
How far away are these bodies?
All around.
All right. Are we like? Are we still aboard? Sorry. Are we still aboard the vessel, or have we disembarked?
You have come off your gun cutter and gone onto the
Okay, just making sure because
sloop.
yeah, I'm going to send beeps to go investigate. I want to fly over to one of those whole corpses and give it a good scanning.
All right. Do you have the medicine skill or Medicae skill?
No, but what I do have is a link to beeps and a vid screen.
True. Yeah. If you want to
I will turn it
present
over
that
to
to
our CMO. Yeah.
Xiph.
Oh,
Question: do you have the jaded talent?
yes, actually.
That's good.
Why?
Could you give me a Medicae roll, Xiph?
Amazing. Oh, modifier. No modifier.
Hold on, I'm thinking. This is. I'm going to say a -10.
Okay. How bad can it be? Any particular use? Diagnosis?
Yeah, let's go with diagnosis. Alright, then I will DM to you.
So did these people get like spaghettified by some sort of like black hole popping into existence?
First thing Merz sends to me is this. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be good. Fucking verbatim says that. Like, okay, what? All right, this is gonna be good. Let me just
Yeah, that never
wait.
heralds anything pleasant.
Let me just Damn it! It didn't come on the mic. I just opened up a can of soda. Okay. Well, we let that go.
Which bit do I start with? Because there are a few bits here.
Well, given the fact that there are corpses everywhere, it's everywhere.
Do feel free to talk amongst yourselves while I do this DM.
I refuse.
I'm petrified by fear.
I'm waiting with bated breath. So much fear is that I'm going to serenade the stream with my impeccable drawing skills.
You could not.
My name is Freud.
What did your mother do to deserve this?
Well, I took her
Give birth
appendix
to
out
you?
with me. I took her appendix out with me. Very chewy.
What?
I was
What?
making a joke. I was born, my mother had to also get her appendix taken out because of the damage.
Oh. I was about to say, that's a wild choice of double medical procedures, but it was necessary.
Yeah.
Well, you must have been the
Rather
fattest
than-
baby
somewhere
on
in the
God's green
medical
earth.
trash can.
I had a
somewhere
pretty
in the
big
medical
head,
trash can, your twin brother, appendix.
So that would be funny, you know, I'm now gonna use that as a joke. Yeah, I had a brother, appendix. He's dead now.
Yeah. It'd be like, you know, the movie Twins with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito. One
That
with all the
was
good as
that movie was playing at this one bar that I went to that I took Bean to in San Francisco. It's a barcade, right? And it's one of those old-timey theaters, so there's only one stage, and because it used to be like it was built in the 1800s,
quad.
so and they had the screen there, and it would just play, you know, there's arcades everywhere, but it would play movies the entire time. So first it played Shanghai Nights, and then it played that movie, and you could listen to it but through an app, so you could like listen to it on your phone, what was going on in the movie while you're playing like Time Splitters 4.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, it's a really, really cool place to go. And they and and when I went there, they were only playing like really good movies. I was like, man, I haven't seen this movie in forever.
All right.
Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright, do I make this funny or do I make this serious?
You should definitely make it funny.
Okay, is there breathable air where we are?
No.
Okay.
It's open to space.
Xiph will be kneeling down close to the bodies and holsters his rifle, takes out a little flashlight, going around, look at it. He looks quiet. You know, he's picking up one bone, turning it around, looking at a different part. Literally lifts up a whole skull. Like, just, huh. So, let's, how do I start this? Let's see. I don't think heads are supposed to be this big, especially seeing how this guy's jaw opens up like a terra snake. This one's spine is that of a monkey, basically or a hunchback, and well, Xiph will take out like a hand and just shake it at everybody. Pretty sure this is not nails; these are claws on this hand, but it's still human. Abhumans or mutants would be what you would call them.
Right. So the crew was abhuman? That's unlikely.
How
I'll
many?
say for that guy over there, the one. That guy, he didn't die of decompression, and it looks like he was cannibalized.
How many arms do they have?
Which one has the most arms?
They all have 2 arms.
So not gene stealers.
They could be early in the process, but...
Well, most of
Fair,
them are
but
abhumans or mutants. They have extra traits.
But
This
remember,
one has a dog. This one had a dogtail.
The star is incredibly mutated, and that was artificially made. Its effects might have spread to the crew.
Our character, the lost ship of Dr. Moreau.
No, you guys don't get it. This is our chance to turn ourselves into cat boys and cat girls. We just need to stay in the system for a little bit.
a bit weird. Now, if it was something that affected everybody, though, then we wouldn't have this guy, who was just.
No, it has affected all of them.
Oh, never mind then.
So
Just
there's
tell me
none
that
who are
one guy
still
died of
baseline human.
decompression.
No, none of the intact bodies.
Okay.
It's a mass mutation. Just like the mass mutation of the sun.
Could also have been something the Cyclothroth ship did to them. A nasty piece of work.
Yes, I'm not saying that the Cyclothrath weren't responsible for the mutation of the sun or these, but the most likely possibility is just the Grail Dark made the sun that way. Either way, be on your guard, I suppose.
Yes.
Have we tested for
as much
radiation?
as you can?
We're in space if there's a lot of radiation.
I meant like particular kind.
Well, feel free to scan. Let's
Xiph
scan
will
as we
take
walk.
one of-
We have places to
It'll
be,
take-
and I don't want to be exposed to that sun any longer than we have to.
Xiph will just take one of the spines out and like stab his diagnosticer into it, see if he can detect anything unique.
You can give me another roll on that, yeah?
The diagnosticer, that means my Medicaid is plus 20.
Yeah.
20.
Okay, let me DM you again.
Walk-ins if we go. So, are abhumans still human? Like, say, back on a normal Terra world? Human world?
Most abhumans are the result of either environmental factors or interactions with the STC of colony ships.
So, do you also treat them like shit?
Duh.
That's unfortunate. Never be an exception for anything, can there?
Are you talking me personally or the Imperium at large?
Yes.
Basically,
I want you to think. I want you to think about that question really hard, and then I want you to think about my fiance and come up with your own conclusion.
Sorry, still getting used to the timeline thing.
Most abhuman, well, all abhumans are discriminated against in the Imperium, but some more than others. Ogrins and ratlings can still find gainful employment. There are others called beastmen who have been basically branded as traitors by race entirely. They've been shunned from the whole Imperium, more or less. I don't know what the Imperium's going to do when it finds Kineas.
Guess just have to see then, won't we?
Well, with any luck, I'll be able to legally claim the world myself, and then I can decide how we treat them, which will be good.
So are abhumans and mutants the same thing, or is it a bit more complex?
All abhumans are mutants, but not all mutants are abhumans.
Niet. They are different thing. Mutant is... If you are a mutant, it is random change. if you are abhuman, it is stable in your breeding.
Like I
So,
said, either
like Space Marine
adaptations.
chapters.
No, not even close. Space Marines don't make more Space Marines. They are lifted to their position through the holy implementation of the Omniscience technology. Abhumans are humans that have adapted to their environment, whether through millennia of change, like in the form of Ogren, or through interaction with their STC to make with an STC that their colony ships with the colony ships interaction, such as the Felinids, which their colony ship had an STC which changed their genetic code to better survive on their world.
Yes, I
Oh,
imagine their
the-
primary predators were housekeepers.
As the guys are walking, Xip's diagnosticer does two. Well, you can't hear it in space, but it flashes twice, as if it did a beep beep.
I mean, surely it's connected to like your suit, so it would beep in your ears. You do have a
In
headset
his
in there.
ears, but
His ears, obviously, but if everyone else would hear it. But regardless, as Xiph looks at the results, you hear a, that's interesting. So, these are all mostly human, right? But there's a strange substance inside. It's chemical, and the diagnosticer says it's harmful.
Uh-huh.
Can't identify it, though.
Well, don't get it on you.
A mutagen? A mutagen?
Just says it's not being too specific. It just says it's harmful and it's something inside. I'm glad I picked up the spine of all things.
A
Molly,
bioweapon?
you got that sample collector on your mechadendrite, yes?
Correct.
Is that basically 100% oopsie proof?
Yes.
Alright, take a sample. Let's see what the hell we're dealing with later.
I give Molly the spine.
Alright. The Explorator Mechadendrite will do its job.
now I will say, if anyone has trade chemist, you might be able to learn something more from the diagnostica. As it's putting out symbols Xiph doesn't understand, but someone with trade chemistry might be able to. Does anyone have that?
Not at
No,
present.
but with my with my background, would I be able to make a intelligence test with a negative to try to guesstimate what I'm looking at?
You can treat it as a basic skill again.
Okay, so that would just be 41. So I'm just gonna roll 1d100 then. Wait, is there a roller for with a no custom roll? There we go. Target number 41.
Yep.
I'll buy. Would buying in give me enough information?
You are
It's 51.
Your
41.
roll is one too high to buy in.
I guess I could re-roll. I might as well. Can I get a John cheer?
You could have done, yeah.
No, can I now that I'm re-rolling?
Yeah, it will apply to the re-roll only. But...
What? Nope. I have no idea what this is.
Alas.
Feel free to make your theories.
Well, wait, hang on. Doesn't Ada have trade chemist? Although the symbols might not be the same. She'd know all the symbols in Canid. Yeah, that's right. Wham wham.
I still haven't gotten around to finishing putting her sheet together. Bringing someone from rank 0 up to rank 7 is like so much work.
But it's also been like 4 weeks.
Only 4.
I've also, forgotten.
Simply at Mers every day until she does what you want.
Me.
But that said, presupposing that she has Trade Chemist, she can do an analysis on it directly when we get back. She's already an ab human. What could it possibly do to her, right? You can hear Stray seething. Alright. Well, either Cyclothrath deployed it as a weapon against this ship, or it was being carried on the ship and released by whatever intelligence resided upon it when it had the opportunity. Let us hope it is the former. No, we'll continue marching towards the bridge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I didn't mention it, and it's okay if you tell me it's too late, but since we didn't bring little buddy, who we usually use to power up ship components to read the data banks, could I have just brought a little, like, porto generator?
Sure.
Excellent.
Are you having, like, your 2 generic Vanguard carry that?
Yeah.
I was banking my XP for just more ballistic skill, but I think I'm going to take Trade Chemist next.
Vade in Twitch chat is saying, like, hadn't you already taken that, but asked for a refund because it had never come up?
No. Skill chem use.
Oh, chem use, yes.
The even worse one.
Skill chem use, yes.
One that is just, can you take heroin without killing yourself?
Actually,
yes.
Wait, hold on. I forgot those are 2 totally different skills. Let's see,
Yeah, Trade Chemist is actually being a chemist.
And only one of them was on my alternate career rank. Hold on,
Yeah.
I'm curious now. I need to go see which one I actually have.
This did change in other editions, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, later on, chem use got rolled into Medicaid for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's see. Okay, yes, I had chem use on my career to rank, not trade chemist.
Makes sense. A privateer should know how to get high.
No, this is from the adherent of Olenikov, which is the, like, super nice medic subclass.
Oh, well, yeah, that's, knowing how much morphine to give someone without killing them.
Oh, sorry, I also have scholastic lore chemistry on my career track right next to it.
Oh!
But no
yeah,
trade.
I suppose that is also a skill. Well, I already allowed Molly to make a basic roll.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's fine, I failed. We will move on. Don't bother me.
Alright.
Yes, so you can get up the rest of the way to the bridge. I am going to once more ask for plus 20 awareness visual rolls as you come up here.
Boing.
All right. So all of you'll notice, this one is a for free thing. The bridge door is open. Most of you will notice, it's not open. It was opened by being melted with acid.
Oh.
From which direction?
From outside in.
See, that just makes me think Tyranids even more, but
And Oz and Molly will be able to notice specifically around the edge where the very remnant around the edge of the hallway where the remnants of the door are. Your eyes are sharp enough to pick up it wasn't just acid. There are teeth marks on the little remnants of the door. Human teeth marks.
Huh. Something bit and spewed acid to get through the door, and the teeth marks are human.
Can't space
Out of
marines
character.
spit
It's a space
acid?
marine.
Space Marines can indeed spit acid, but what would a member of the Adeptus Astartes be doing here?
Cyclothrath was allied with Chaos Space Marines. And sided with Horus.
I will slip in here to say, clarifying your awarenesses. Yeah. These are, I mean, they're human teeth marks, but they are bigger than a normal jaw. Bigger than a normal human skull. Might well have been Astartes. Though, they also look about the same size as the skull Xiph was showing off earlier.
Yes, might be Astartes, but let's work off of the assumption that it was the mutants aboard this vessel.
Oh yes, that's much more likely. Well, good news is we don't have to break onto the bridge.
As usual, Beeps goes in first.
Yep. Weapons up, boys.
Yes, inside, 'tis a scene of carnage, as well you might expect from a bridge door that's been forced. Bodies stripped of a bone, be that bone natural or metallic. One particular body, particularly very heavily torn apart, is in the command throne and still bears scraps of the black and red robes of the Gothic Magi. The equipment and consoles have fared a little better than the crew, but not by overly much. Some have been smashed, others have been others have just had acid melt their way wholly through. I will require a party luck roll to see if there is anything salvageable.
Alrighty.
When even Jeanne fails, It's
Yeah, not much hope there.
I succeeded. Look at that.
yeah. All right, no fumbles, though. So I'm not going to impose terrible bad things on you.
Another cursed weapon.
Yeah, looking around, it does not seem you're going to find anything salvageable. At least not without taking a long time taking things apart and.
So, no way to access the ship's archives?
Not in any reasonable time frame, at least. Maybe if you disassemble some of these, you and I you could rip fragmentary data off some of the drives, and if you did that with enough of them, you could put together a cohesive picture of what happened, but that's days, if not weeks, of archival work.
Shame. Alright. Let's leave the generator outside. We'll pick it up on our way back. Guess we don't need that.
Whamp whamp.
Does it look like there was a shootout here? Did the bridge crew defend themselves? Or were they mutants too?
I don't know.
Would you like to give me some sort of investigation roll?
Jeanne directs his question at her CMO.
Investigation or scrutiny? What was that?
Xiph.
I said some sort of investigation roll very generically. You could throw scrutiny, you could throw Medicaid, you could throw search if you wanted.
Cow, make with the beep boops. There we go.
All right.
Crime scene reconstruction.
Oh my god. He's Josh Graham.
This one I'll just say aloud rather than whispering. All of the bodies show signs of alteration. But some, especially the ones with cybernetic components, show it significantly less.
Molly?
And as for shootout, or yes, some of the bodies do show signs of having taken weapons fire. Like holes burned through the bones by las bolts, or indeed arms blown apart by bolt shells.
So most of the bodies we found outside were not significantly cybernetically altered?
Indeed.
Alright, so something went super wrong on this ship. The slave masses rebelled and took the ship. Got it. And everybody was subjected to some sort of mutagen.
Yeah, okay. They lost ship to Dr. Moreau.
Basically. It's going to turn out this AI likes the most dangerous of games. Alright, well, That's about what I expected. Well, with no records from the ship, it'll be difficult to determine what exactly caused this to happen. But perhaps answers will be found down in that mystery chamber. Let's take a crack at it.
There are methods beyond the physical, Lord Captain. I could attempt a reading.
If you think it sensible, Keldred, I don't want you exposing yourself to anything... And she'll just kind of gesture in the direction of the sun. Dangerous. More so than usual.
I do not know if us being here is sensible. But given that we are, I would rather us know than not.
Is Gothwich's armor hexagrammatic?
She bought hexagrammatics for Xiph, so her armor better well be too.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Presumably it is. When they moved stuff on the in one of the sheet upgrades, all of the details about her armor got deleted.
Oh.
I can just see it's all got 6 points, so it's presumably a suit of void carapace.
Yeah, I think she got a suit of that at some point, but... Actually, I think she got void armor that got refit for her size.
Like the Solar Orc's void armor?
Yeah. That way she could have the 6-hour air supply. Which is, you know, handy.
Alright. I'm going to make the assumption she had hexagrammatics.
Yeah, just didn't want her to blow up if she taps into it and this turns out to be a warp phenomenon, not a mutagenic.
Also, what's the force fields you were handing out to everyone?
That was
35, right?
Yeah, it's just the regular old refractor field. Well, 30, I suppose. Whoop.
All right.
Speaking of rolls, I will give her my inspiration for her psychic test.
Yep, I'm just, Oh, but this is a complicated spell.
Oh no.
And it's like one that actually takes a while. It's like the results you get depend upon how long you spend casting.
What's the shortest duration?
10 rounds.
That's only a minute, that's fine.
Oh yeah, actually that's fair, that's fair. The full details... The table goes up to like 5 minutes, and then it's like for every additional minute there's
we've stood around. Fact. We've stood around and waited for Molly for 10 minutes for foresight before. So.
Oh yeah, if it's just a matter of minutes, sure, absolutely. He had me where there was gonna be like hours, big ol' 5e ritual.
I was concerned because I glanced at the table and I saw 50. But then I read it properly and it's 50 rounds.
Yeah, that is not very long. Jeanne will just gesture for the Vanguard to take up defensive positions around the room. And let Keldred get on with her business.
Alright, is there any difference in casting this fettered or unfettered? Oh! And actually, Okay, there is. You can subtract your psi rating from each result level. So, for example, if you cast at psi rating 5, it's actually every 5 rounds you get a result.
I will initiate Operation Stickboat Dance.
She will. Yeah, she will fetter this psi power, so cast it at psi rating 3.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea with the, evil, dark, emanating black sun just hanging there.
Alright, so I'll just... Oh, fuck, I forgot to, remove the fucking unnecessary line breaks. Let me redo that.
I can't believe you did this, Merzendi. Although, for what we're doing right now, what I'm listening to is fantastic. If you guys listen to Cryo Chamber, Lost Among the Stars is great for dead ships.
Yes, so, Kalchev will just... will, take a knee next to the command throne and rest a hand on it and begin focusing. Then a few minutes will pass, and she will lift her head up again. And actually, I'm going to have her make an yeah, I'm going to have her make a scrutiny test to see how well she understands the information she's got and how much she can translate it into useful knowledge.
Yeah, you use the Warhammer thing of weird mystic visions, impulses and stuff.
And the captain's, I don't know, cheerleader thing doesn't work.
Yeah, it would work for her.
No, well, good.
Alright,
Bum, bum, bum,
Kalchev has
bum.
1 fate point. Do you think it's worth re-rolling this to get more information here?
Not particularly.
Alright.
Rather say that for a dangerous circumstance.
It is complicated. There were many feelings here. I'm not sure quite what to make of them. There was regret, confusion, great deal of confusion, a lack of understanding. And then there was horror, hunger, so much hunger.
Whatever happened happened fast then if the bridge wasn't aware of it. The mutation drives into cannibalism. Grim.
It is
Okay.
the thing, Lord Captain. It feels like it took a while.
A while, you say? So, a long-acting gene weapon? I have to analyze the samples when we get back to the ship.
Just make sure it doesn't get out. Honestly, if we're finished with this place today, it might be better not to bring the sample at all. I would never countenance the use of such a thing myself, and if no one gets infected, we have no need for a cure or anything else.
But researching bioweapon, I can keep the sample and give it to Mom.
Sure.
I'm really good at putting things in stasis. We even got little frozen things for it.
True, we do have cryopods on standby if we need them.
Yeah, I'll put it in a box, in a box, in a box, in a cryopod. We'll have to move Victor's sandwiches, though.
Alright, let's proceed then.
Alright, and yeah, you guys can make your way, and well, you will eventually and inevitably reach the secret area. Along the way, there's more signs of bodies, more signs of cannibalism and mutation.
More signs, you say. Do any of them say, no boys allowed to keep out?
No. But I will allow a logic roll.
Sure. I'm so logical. Difficulty, please.
-10.
Or
I will give you my bonus.
I press enter. Why won't you?
Rah.
Go. There, finally.
Alright. I will DM this to Stray if you guys want to talk in character for a bit.
Loads of bodies. Why do we never go anywhere that's fun?
Molly, this is archaeology. It is fun.
This is just a bunch of mutants that blew themselves up.
Well, so
They
far,
did,
but...
Yeah, it's not even a fun ship. The only fun thing we found was that amazing energy field, which is pretty cool. We should take that with us.
Yes, I agree. That said, we'll have to give it a good thorough scrubbing.
Can we?
That's fine. That's what plasma is for. In fact, before we get aboard the ship, I'm going to need to go over Kalichev's gloves.
Yes, we'll all need a very thorough decontamination. In fact, it might be best to have the gun cutter bring decon equipment over. This cannot get onto my crew.
I have ceramite plating. I'm just going to dance around in plasma for a little bit. It's going to be great.
As you know, the ship doctor, I think it would be best if we all go into decontamination.
Agreed.
Before we go anywhere else.
You know, that Eldar witch said that this intelligence might be able to point us on the first step to the garden. I wonder if there's any connection between what happened here and that factoid. There's some sort of disease.
But while it is within your remit to communicate with abominable intelligence, remember, they're very, very crafty and very, very dangerous.
Oh, yes, I know. Also, I'm honestly not sure if it's actually within my legal remit.
The warrant of trade lets you communicate with basically anyone you want. Like aliens, despicable xenos. Like, sure, the abominable intelligence is supposed to be purged, but you're actually legally allowed to talk to it. Oh, demons and AI are exceptions? Okay, then scratch what I just said.
I mean, Molly may not know the exact legalese without.
It is literally a whole skill.
Yeah.
In fact, I will make a test.
Talk to a demon all the time.
I mean, yeah. Alright, hypothetically speaking in the legal context, with 3 DOS, what can I as a rogue trader actually do in regards to AI?
Destroy it.
Okay, fair enough.
Quarantine it and call in experts who are better capable of destroying it. But those legally are your options.
Okay,
Yeah.
see, the
Molly's
second part I
going
can work with.
Like mid-conversation, Molly's going to screech to a halt and then pull up her plasma cannon. And you can't hear it, but there's the whir of it being armed.
Jeanne just bonks into your abdomen. Oof! What's wrong?
You're on me.
Alright, so I bonk into your back then. Oof. Well, let's stop.
7,000 crew. Almost all would be dead. There are too many bodies. Even they're breeding.
What do you mean they're... Molly, the
There
ship
are
has no
too many-
air.
Even with the plasma drive out, even after life support shut down.
Are some of these more recent?
There are too many bodies and should be on the ship.
Yes, but are any of the bodies recent? If they're breeding, if they're living here, there'd be evidence of it.
Maybe shunted out. Whatever is in that shielded part of the ship. The math isn't mathing.
The ship...
More survived than should have done or possibly could have done. Even after the plasma drive, even after life support.
And you are sure some of these bodies post-date life support ending?
Merzendi?
I'm
not a medical doctor.
Yeah, to be sure that they do, you'd need to take some time, have Xiph do some diagnostic rolls, but by the sheer numbers of them, they have to. Mathematically, they have to.
They have to still
Remember
be alive or have bred
have to
at
be
some
breeding.
point. Like, I could totally believe this ship, like, it got knocked out and there was still pockets of air that lasted decades maybe with backup power, and they bred. That's fine. If they're alive now, that's some, like, actual fucking magic keeping them intact, because there's no air here. There's no gravity. People can't have babies without gravity. It doesn't work.
Well, there is... Remember what I said about, folding and cheating the loss of space?
Yes, I suppose if there was any place they're still living, it would have to be there, but we didn't detect any power signatures. Although, I suppose...
couldn't detect anything.
We couldn't detect anything. It could have been internal. They could just shunt the bodies out into here. We could just simply be walking through their graveyard.
Alright. Then let's keep our guards up as we get closer. Be on the lookout for anything moving.
Just...
Xiph, do you want to take a quick scan, see if there's any that are less... So, decompose is not the word that I'm looking for. Ossified?
Yeah, I suppose ossified is as close as it is it.
Because you can't really decompose in space. You just kind of turn into a mummy.
Desiccate.
Desiccated.
But, I mean, none of these guys would have been able to desiccate. They've all had their flesh stripped off.
Right, because they were cannibalized. They cannibalized their own and then shunt them through the door. My God.
Right. So this will take like another 10-15 minutes for Xiph to go through a wide sample of bodies.
I don't think it's worth the time spent at this point if we're getting real close to the place.
If you're not willing to take 10 to 15, you can give me a luck roll to see if you find anything immediately.
Real quick though, as Xiph is like going through all the bodies, he just stops and looks at John, saying, "Captain, high five." He's holding a fucking arm with the hand outstretched.
John just flicks her finger against your visor. Not funny.
Come on.
Okay, a little funny, but don't...
Well, can you at least give me a hand with this? Shaking the hand again.
I can go over there and clap your ass if you don't stop it.
Oh, don't talk like that. Kalchev may try and do it in here. Anyway, Xiph resumes trying to diagnose things.
As soon as Xiph turns around, he gets a big swat on the backside.
By who, though?
It is a mystery.
With 80 charm, it could be anybody.
Alright. Yes. How long are you willing to spend letting Xiph go over bodies?
If we're close to this place, I don't think more than like 5 minutes is really worth it.
5 minutes. Xiph, you can make a luck roll with a plus 20 on it.
So hit all luck at the bottom? And put 20 there?
No. Just make your regular luck roll and I'll manually adjust.
The luck roll's just D100?
It's your luck roll button.
It's been so long I forgot where that is.
It is all a luck roll and you put in your fate points as normal.
Okay.
It'd be easier to just give it 10 fucking minutes.
I mean, yes, but then we're doing it, you know, here. I don't want to.
So -3.
Alright. There are some moderately concerning numbers here.
Oh boy.
It's Diagnostica estimate of the age. That's you find one that the estimate is 7,000 years old.
Is the age or the age of the person or their death?
The age of the corpse. Like how long it's been since well, how long it's been
Dead.
yes.
Huh. If this is right, this is about 7,000 years since it's been dead.
Well,
Seems like quite a bit about a time.
alright. If that's the case, that means these things have been alive, managed to stay alive for at least 3,000 years. So there's definitely some sort of habitat inside here. If we open this door and a bunch of creatures rush us, I want a full volley of photon flash grenades and then we book it. Find a kill zone we can box them into, I suppose. Till we can get a teleport homer out.
Merzendi, what's the entrance to this look like? The door. What are we looking at? Like the end of a long hallway? Is it like part of a long hallway? Is it in like a big open space? What are we looking at?
It's a hallway that bizarrely seems to come to an airlock style door.
So it is a hallway. So we can
Yes.
set up a kill funnel.
Yep.
All right, that sounds like a bunch of Overwatches.
Yep.
But
Yep.
that would also mean that if it's an airlock style, that means there's a compression chamber in between.
Well, that's true. How big's the compression chamber?
We're gonna have to open
Just freaking about big enough for you guys to all fit in it.
Including our duders?
Yes.
Okay.
I think we are now at the point where I will just bring you over to the map.
the door. Oh boy. I assume we're going this way then.
You're going to the right.
Right. Okay.
So is this the door? The airlock?
Yes. You are currently standing inside the compression chamber. I didn't. I decided there wasn't any point in like yeah. The door to proceed is down here. Once you finish decontam and airlock array.
And the thing is running once we get in there?
No.
Oh, okay. Does any air blow out when we open the door?
We have to manually decycle.
How are you actually going to get it open?
That's kind of
quite a valid question. Because
is it all mechanical or is it all digital? Has to be powered.
The controls are digital. The mechanism appears. The door opening mechanism appears mechanical.
Yeah, you can, because in case of power outage, you should be able to manually do the cycle.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if there's not some sort of redundancy in these sorts of things.
And this is from Great Crusade era, so yes, there is still some form of redundancy.
Ah, yes, back when people gave a shit about building their ships.
Yes, so yeah, there is like a big fucking a big fucking crank you can turn to force it open.
Gaston, crank it, soldier boy.
Yeah.
Because if it's strength based, I have a 10 bonus modifier,
Jesus.
so I can crank that like a soldier.
That's because it's his token now, pets.
There you are. I'll just move Gaston out of the way for you.
No, I just did that to move them back. So.
Next time that happens, just hit Control A and then use your directional keys.
Thank you.
Well,
I didn't know which one that was for grabbing a token.
alright.
Control
the door
A
we're opening.
hits all of the tokens that you control. So
I don't know why you're fiddling with like formations and stuff now.
yeah, oh, I'm not. I was just waiting for everyone to get ready before I started moving.
Well, people are moving themselves around already, around right now, and
No.
there's really no point.
I was waiting for it to
I
go
need to
ahead
know-
before I start moving.
I need
For
to
all
know
I
where
know,
the
as soon as
crank
we
is.
open that door, a bunch of mutants are going to come running out at us like fucking Zulus. What do you want from me?
Well, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, someone will have to go over and open the door.
Yeah, and that someone's going to be
Yep.
fucking Gaston.
I'll be able to
Yep.
thread the needle.
Rest
So
of
the
us.
door is down here.
Okay, and the crank is next to the
Uh,
door.
Yes. Well, actually, no. For this one does not have a crank. This one, you will just have to stick your fingers in and pull it open. You have already cranked your way through the airlock.
Yeah, and resealed it back and closed it behind because otherwise that's how cycling on airlock works.
Yeah.
Okay then, so it's. Let me just get my fingers in here and start he-manning this.
With a great and mighty tug, Gaston opens the door. The corridor is suspiciously absent of howling cannibalistic mutants.
Oh,
Might have died out.
For the purpose of
Hey,
walking
are you-
around, I'm
are
going
you
to
still-
create a squid
yeah.
vanguard.
Are you still on Molly's back or no? Have you hopped off?
I think at this point, John's going to hop off. We're in
Oh.
what appear to be pretty tight confines. I don't want to hit my head.
Yes.
Everyone get set up because I'm going to start moving 5 at a time. So if they start coming out of the vents, you're going to be
You
stuck wherever you are.
just go ahead and move up to the next door if you wish.
Oh, okay. Well, this is another crank
Xiph,
then?
you should probably keep up. No, this is another grabby one. This is just a simple door.
Well, I can do it with my Mechadendrite, or I can just step aside and let Gaston do it. We gave him those muscles for a reason.
Yeah. Oz again.
Wait, how tall is the ceiling?
Ceiling is about 10 feet.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay. And to
So, you open the door, and you come to a junction.
Oh no.
There is a door to your left, a door to your right, and a door to your front.
Stray,
Savin,
Hedrah pets.
we're going
You know
left.
what we have to do.
I was
Hold on. Let me describe. The doors to your left and right look very heavy duty. They just at first glance you can tell these are thicker and heavier than the one you just opened, and each is engraved with a symbol. Do any of you this isn't directly Mechanicum symbology. This is like them using metaphor code. So I will. What? So to just make it easier, these are alchemical symbols. Do any of you think you have any skills that would relate to reading alchemical symbols?
I have every scholastic lore and every common lore, Merzendi.
I have
yep.
SL Legends. And since alchemy is a bunch of bullshit, I think that qualifies.
Okay, so Molly, you'll be doing your basic scholastics.
Custom roll, target number 41, unless I can get a cheer on.
Sure.
Coin flip.
Woo!
The coin flippeth.
Oh, that's a 2. Very nice. Okay, so the symbol to your left is the north symbol. That's it's a symbol for water, for liquid. The symbol to your right, the southern symbol, that is the symbol for a container, an empty vessel, specifically. The door to the east has no symbol.
Water and container. And nothing.
Elliot, are we going to have to play Ancient Mechanicum riddle game?
I am going to scan through the door if I can. Now that we're inside of it, do auspex work?
Which door would you like to scan?
Water first, please.
Okay. Well, what I'm not going to require a roll. I'm just going to tell you. Your auspex cannot penetrate the door. However, you can determine something about its composition. It is multi-layered ceramited adamantium.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Interesting.
This is a door that is meant to keep someone out unless they know how to open it.
And I assume the south is the same?
Yes, indeed.
My forebears really didn't want us in there.
I can't imagine why.
Imagine using that door as a shield.
I think
Gaston,
the only
please,
one who
I can't
could carry
change my
that would be you.
I can't change my panties while we're on an expedition. Alright, well, that only leaves one other door to us. Unless they just aren't locked for some reason.
Do they even have door handles, Merzendi?
No. These These ones would only be openable when when like I'll start that again and try not to trip over myself. You would only be able to open these doors the intended way when there is power and through a digital signal.
Well, let's hope there's a power source somewhere around. Even if we
I'm
went
a
back
walking
and got
power
our
source,
generator,
well, I don't
there's
even.
nowhere to plug it in.
Is this door? What's the east door situation like, Merzendi?
It seems like a much simpler door.
Can it be scanned though?
Yes, you can scan through it.
Are there any life signs on the other side?
You detect corridor. That is all.
Nice. I open the door.
Again, you can just move up to the next door.
Guys, I'm scared.
Is this a door?
Yes, this is a door.
This isn't D&D. I won't check for traps. I opened the door.
Alright.
Wait, no, I scan first, then open the door.
Alright, you detect a room with some doors leading off of it. You still detect no life signs.
Do we detect any atmosphere at all in the hallways we've been through or up ahead?
Oh yes. There is a very thin atmosphere, like enough that you could maybe hear something if it was close to you. Certainly not enough to breathe.
I don't know if it's a door.
As promised, there is a room. There is a door directly to the east, a door to the south, and a little corridor leading off to the northeast.
I guess we check the corridor first. Oh yeah, it's also left. Go left.
Alright.
Merz, did you hear about the left dungeon?
No.
No.
Alright, we're playing a side story in Scow's game with some new characters, and my brainlet orc was like, I have heard in adventuring, when you go into dungeon, you must always go left, and eventually you will reach where you are going. And the entire party just was like, yep, makes sense. Nodding all around like fucking chickens. And yeah, we just went left the entire dungeon.
Keep in mind, my character also had an 8.
Yeah,
8 in.
like 3 8-int characters.
The two positive int characters were just like, let's just see how this goes.
It went really well.
We were fine.
Yes, there are just rooms in here.
Do they look like they've been occupied recently?
There are blood splatters.
Is the blood
But
recent?
that's all. It's dried. But black, not brown.
Okay.
It's still moderately recent.
So definitely not no 10,000 years old.
No.
Yep. If they're 10,000 years old, they would have desiccated away. What's in this room?
Nothing of note.
Not even a door. Okay. Well,
So there was nothing down this corridor at all, eh?
No.
Okay. Well, see, now we've gone here, so we went left, but now we're coming out of this way.
Now this is and this right here is the next left.
Yes. All right. Stack her.
So, this door. Am I standing in front of it? I can't tell.
You were, yes. You're.
Right.
Xiph, Oz, you need to come back
Yeah,
and
I'm
rejoin
coming.
everyone.
I was getting there.
Alright. Now, this door is a little more intense. I will require a strength roll to pull it open from someone.
Okay.
Someone. We all look to Gaston.
At this point, everyone sets up Overwatch on the door.
On the door, okay.
Well, yeah, I mean...
Move out of Gaston's way, so I guess we'll be here.
Yeah, so...
that covers what's through the door, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This right here is the door, right?
Yep, that's the door. So one space further up, Gaston.
Okay. So, let's see. Do I get a chair?
Yes.
Go, Gaston. You can do it.
Plus 60?
Yes, because I have a natural strength, 50. It doubles my strength score.
No, it doubles your strength bonus.
Yeah, 50.
Your
no,
strength
no,
score and your
it's-
strength bonus are different things.
Okay,
Yeah,
so...
so your strength bonus is just the tens digit, and that's like added to your. That's used for like your carry weight and your melee damage. So unnatural strength brings that from 5 to 10. It doesn't give a bonus in situations like this.
That...
I mean, you still succeeded, though.
You did still succeed.
Oh, yeah.
Quite handily.
You just didn't rip the door off the hinges and use it as and like launch it down the hallway.
You also have a bonus from your muscles, just giving you a bonus to everything. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I think that's
It's a
like
50.
plus 20.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, another door.
25.
My god.
Actually. It's a 10 and a 15.
Fair enough. Yep. This door leads directly to another door.
Jesus. All right, move forward.
However, there is a vent in the ground. So Gaston, are you stepping up?
Checking the vent there.
Oh boy, they're in the vents.
They
Would
are
you
in the
like
vents, like
to
I said.
Give me a an audio-based awareness roll. Just Gaston. No one else was close enough.
Can I continue giving him my
Paranoia.
plus 10?
Yeah.
I've played enough Helldivers to know where this is going. Someone got a grenade.
Points at Grenadier Regiment? Yes.
Gaston? Nobody awareness like Gaston. Nobody perceives threats like Gaston. Nobody's ready to shoot the shit like a motherfucker like Gaston. Okay, you know those Vox things that we have in our suits?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say something that I think we're gonna need, and it's there's scuttling sounds in the vents. An uncountable number of scuttling sounds. And I fly a spaceship. I know big numbers.
Jeanne is going to make a couple of quick commanding gestures and have her men switch their overwatch from the door to the various vents around us. Everyone circle up, protect Kalchev.
Yeah.
Xiph just, keeps Kalchev close.
Yeah.
Yeah, put her in the middle.
I was figuring that Meltagunner would move up so she could go where he is and, actually.
Sure.
Be. Yeah, because in this gap, there would be diagonal attacks. Here, there is just full-on body block everywhere.
That is true. Okay. Gaston, do you want to use your giant self to block that vent right in front of us?
I can pull the fucking door closed. I can close the door, Captain.
I suppose you could, but then we aren't pressing anywhere.
If it's in the vents, it is probably all around us already.
Correct.
Hand me a flashbang.
Jeanne will just nod to one of her troops who will toss you a photon flash grenade.
And boop. And I've got long arms. Can I open the vent and then toss the flashbang in?
You can.
I will do so.
All right. It's going to be initiative time now.
Oh boy.
Initiative is my character clicked. My character is clicked. Okay. Pop.
Alright. Combat initiative. Simply.
Hey, listen, it was that or wait for them to ambush us.
It's not much of an ambush now, but yeah, no, I don't necessarily disagree with the maneuver.
Oof.
And if somehow they turned out to be friends, like Jeanne always wants to make, they're not going to be, but I was saying that, for a less than lethal approach.
Yeah, like, Jeanne definitely approves of starting out with a flash grenade.
Besides, they've been on this, dark-ass, dank-ass ship for forever. Imagine getting flashbanged.
It's probably not great for them.
That's a lot of ones and tens.
Ozzy, is your initiative bonus thing you grant people still a plus?
It's a 5 now.
A 5, oh.
Oh, I think my thing only ran 3? What's going on here? Yep, initiative mode. Okay, so 2 more. Where am I? The vent horror. I don't think we could have made friends with these guys.
No.
Blue vent for.
Insert that
Pink, green.
Where have I seen some of these oh wait, no, that's orange. There's no orange. Little shit demon.
No. This is for tracking which initiative.
Yes.
Yeah. Each group is on. Have all of you rolled yours?
I reckon.
Okay, and I can now do the thing of determining how many of each of them there are.
Oh.
Could someone roll me a d3, please?
Sure. 3.
Alright.
I like how sad you were when you said that, too.
Okay, so this one's... just get forced to spill out over here.
Hello, friends.
I don't think they were very impressed with your flashbang, what with their not having eyes and all.
That's unfortunate.
But they had ears. The flashbang is more than ears.
The photon grenades, I don't think have the concussive effect, do they?
Unfortunately, not really. I can print
yeah,
the
they're
effects
just
in
flashers.
specific. But yeah, they just blind you.
Yeah. Like in real life, flashbangs. There's there's a flash and then the bang.
All right. So I'm just going to as these, I'm just going to shift Z this. These are horrible things, parodies of humanity.
They're parodies of bats too.
Yeah, humanoid in a sense, in that they, at least in that they have 2 arms, 2 legs, so on. But they're hunched, their jaws are too large, their teeth are end in points, their drool, there's a sickly green colour, and their hands end in vicious, rending claws. They have no eyes. They've evolved in darkness so long. Instead, just gasping, smelling nostrils.
Is that ears?
Yep, they have big fucking ears as well. Alright, well, it looks like the initiative has,
Question, what was this Ceiko bonus modifier that you guys were talking about?
If your initiative bonus would be less than 5, it is 5 because of Ceiko.
Yep.
So that would put me at like a 1 higher? 9?
Sure.
yeah. Since your initiative was reduced by getting the big muscles.
Okay. Well, then I'm... Okay, if you sort that again. You could place me, like, for the orange ones.
Yep, I've just dragged you up. So, you drop the flash grenade down. There is a flash, and then there is a monstrous and horrific howl. And just directly out of the vent surge a number of horrors. And from behind you, out of the walls, surge a number of horrors.
Neat.
So I believe there was a lot of Overwatch on this vent.
Yeah.
Quite a bit, yeah.
Just a bit.
Everyone but Molly, who gave up her Overwatch to throw a flashbang in.
Just gonna start with a Volkite caliber, if you don't mind.
I must point out
Go ahead.
the vents all around us.
Yeah, but specifically, everyone was overwatching this vent. Because that's where you heard the Gribblies from.
Well, it's a minus
Savin
20 for
specific.
Overwatch.
Yep.
Alright. A shame. A true shame.
Alright, let's actually go through the Overwatch in initiative order.
Okay.
Kalchev doesn't have a gun capable of Overwatch. Xiph, I assume you were overwatching?
Yep.
Would you like to blow some vent horrors away?
Yep.
Oh,
I don't know, just roll something to see which one I shot.
Oh, this guy's in point blank. That's nice.
I rolled in short. Am I actually in point blank?
If you're within 3
You're in
meters.
short. You would be in short. It's from when they first came up. I've had to wrap them around because more spawned than there was space because Gaston.
And just to remind myself, I shoot in bursts of 4 with my Fireblade pulse rifle.
All right, well, you've hit 4 times, so.
Oh boy, here we go. Welcome to the Civ experience.
Okay, 2 shots to kill 1, and then the next 2 kill 1 each.
Nice.
Alright, that's 3. That's just Overwatch.
Molly, you've given up your Overwatch. Vanguard with the M16, I bet?
Yep. Alright. Then he is indeed going to let rip with a point blank burst. So, minus 20, but plus 30. Pretty good. That is 5 hits. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat.
oh, there's one Fury.
Yep, that's true. There is a Fury in there.
With me little
It doesn't
Armalite.
matter. The Fury is what's required to kill the first one.
Okay, fair enough. Then just swing around to the back and keep going.
And those next 2 shots kill the next one.
Outstanding work, Trooper.
Jeanne.
Alright. In a rare turn of events, Jeanne actually has a weapon that can overwatch.
Nice.
Because auto pistols can fire at full auto. So, alright, short range, I am at minus 20 to hit. Am I going to hit? Almost certainly not, but yeah, no.
Alright, next Vanguard. There's just one left that can be overwatched, so I think it's going to die, and then we're going to go into the main body of combat.
Most likely. This guy is not in point blank. He still hits a lot, though.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is, I guess 6. That's maximum.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Takes until the 3rd shot to actually drop him, though.
Yeah, that's fine. See, with the benefit of hindsight, clearly we should have brought the Volkite calibers. But, expecting to fight fucking robots instead of vent horrors, clearly the M16 would have been the play.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, Overwatch finishes. It's now full-on combat. Kalchev turns blit. Let me check her psi powers. Does she have anything that's... Does she have the big group buff yet? No.
Oh, if I get to shoot in a straight line along this entire event.
Yeah.
Oh, what a dream.
Gaston and the Caliber guy are both rock fucking hard.
Yeah.
I have a storm autocannon.
Yeah. I am hard on your behalf, Hedrah, don't worry.
Man, my nipples could fucking cut diamonds.
I just see two pinpricks through Gaston's armor. Hear the straining from his codpiece.
Alright. Kalchev will turn, and her jaw opens, and a sonic wave comes forth.
Oh, that's gonna fucking hurt. 7,000 years in the void of space.
Or no, it doesn't, because she fails the cast.
Well,
Aww.
a shame.
Too bad. That would have been fucking painful.
Yeah, it would. Alright, Xiph,
Xiph?
you hear sounds of... Well, you hear and see evidence of a horde rushing up from behind.
Like over here?
Yes.
Gonna... Damn it. Will tell Kalchev to swap spots with me to get into the corner so I can aim down the hallway.
Yeah, actually she did have a half action left, so she can move up here.
And, well, I could already see him. Overwatch doesn't need to be done, so...
Just remember,
You can't move in Overwatch. Overwatch is 4-round action.
I said because I can see them, I don't need to. So...
Yep. Unfortunately, because you had to move, you can either fire a single shot, or you can full auto at a penalty.
I think.
Take the penalty. You have an amazing 2-hit, anyways. Go nuts.
Okay, so...
Just go to run and gun full auto instead of, like, aim or whatever.
Oh. Oh, run and gun full auto because I was already in full auto.
Yes, you have to run and gun if you move.
Yes.
Okay, so full auto, net -10, okay. Attack. It already did the modifier itself. Just miss. 1, 2,
You spray pulse rounds down the corridor, but no joy. Molly.
Playfully swack John on the ass. Go right here. Plasma cannon. And...
I suppose I should get you a plasma friend.
Let's see. Optimal maximized plasma cannon. Boop, boop, boop. Combat plasma cannon. I couldn't
what's
see.
The blast on maximal?
Maximal blast is 3.
There you are. You have control of plasma friend.
Thank you. Wrong thing. I think
Move
the
it
most
one
I can...
to the right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
all
the oranges and the green.
I'm charging my laser attack. I am plugged in. It's 10. And now they get to do their dogs.
Yes. Give me one moment. I'm going to quickly make a macro for their dodge.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
It's going to be important as soon as Gaston gets up. Oh, can I put a little thing on me so I remember? There it is. Place a cannon and clip 1, 2, 3. Sun gun, sun gun, sun gun.
Shove that into my bar so I can just quick click it.
Pretty good.
3 out of the 5.
Obliterated.
Right, I will roll damage.
That is precisely sufficient.
Nice. Very nice.
For sake of your knowledge, I will tell you, they have 16 wounds and 3 toughness bonus. They do not possess armor. Vanguard.
Alright. This trooper's just gonna lean around the corner here and pump the noob tube right onto this guy's head. Yep. Alright. So.
That's also blast 3, right?
Yep. Sure is.
So this guy, yes?
Yep. Right on his head. So again, it's all these nerds. And he actually hits. What a hero. Nice. Alright.
Yeah, they have to go backwards to evade.
Thump.
I have to say, I am enjoying for once us fighting normal space horrors.
Yeah, it's a nice change of pace.
Rather than,
Jeanne.
Alright, Jeanne is going to step forward. And, let's hurl ye old microfrags down the hallway. See what happens.
Man, after all this time of silence, all these explosions.
Alright, so microfrags. We are now in long range. We are in semi-auto, no aim. Oh no, we were at run and gun semi-auto, even better. Alright. Yeet.
What's the blast on these?
Good question. The blast on a microfrag is 2.
2! Wow. Where are you aiming?
I'm aiming at this guy.
There is no guy there. He is dead.
Oh. Well, then, hold on here. 9... 10... And I miss either way, so I might as well just go for these fuckers.
Okay. Roll scatter. Let's see how wild this bounce goes.
Whee! Alright. Scatter number 1. Dink.
Roll a d2.
1.
Actually, no. Okay, that makes sense.
So rate of fire 4. Yep.
That's very lucky.
Look, Jeanne is a menace with hand grenades. I don't know what to tell you.
Alright, next scatter.
Alright. Next scatter. What do you know? It's right onto this dude.
Next scatter.
Alright, I'm pretty sure we are now safe from scattering onto us.
This poor dude.
And scatter number 4. I don't... Oh, does that hit anybody? No. Because that guy's dead.
No.
Okay. Well, I mean, you know. So, first grenade's damage. In before this does absolutely nothing, by the way. Oh, wait, I can do this. Oh, righteous fury!
So, two guys killed by first one. Next. Yeah, you, that's a lot of explosions. That's a lot of dead.
Jeanne just fist pumps. Yeah!
I'm going to be back. Actually, I'll let you make the rolls for the Vanguard. I am, however, going to be right back and go pee.
Is that within short range?
Waited for 10,000 years for fresh meat and immediately just faced nothing but a grenadier squad.
Okay, perfect. I can just put this within short range. Outstanding. Alright, so this one is going to be half aim in short range. Single shot. Bloop. Oh, you better believe it fucking hits. Oh!
I return. Have you? Where did you plop that?
Right in the middle of all 4 blues.
There are only 2 blues left. You're
Well,
desynced.
Oh, have you been deleting the tokens? Yeah, that...
Yes.
I can't see their health bars, so...
Oh,
right.
What? Yeah, I can see their health bars and there are only 2.
Okay, well, yeah, I just desynced. That's fine then. Either way, get shit on, nerds.
Yeah, I should probably refresh now.
I did.
Okay.
That said straight if you would wiggle your pointer.
No.
Okay. Fair enough.
Gaston, you are up. Almost all of the foes before you are dead.
Much sadness.
The caliber guy knows what's coming, and he's already flaccid again.
Yeah. Well, okay, so I'm just gonna move up.
You really shouldn't move.
I think Gaston's able to because of like one of the talents he got.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I think.
Yeah. I can move.
Okay.
And I got all the shit. This doesn't bother me. So.
Okay.
And I can full auto anyway, so.
Okay, do what you like.
I think like one of the things from his super muscles was like
he's auto stabilized. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I was about to say you get do whatever you want. I'm not the boss of you, but.
So do I. Okay, so price fall, no aim. Is this in short range?
Yes. Yes. The entire dungeon is in short range of an autocannon.
What's the point blank range then?
3 meters. That doesn't change.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is short.
Yeah, short range is just half of your range.
No aim. Full auto. Okay. And which motion predictor gonna add? And then
I mean, you should just put your motion predictor keyed into the bonuses that you can just put there. That's what I do.
yeah.
Well, the thing is, it's because it only applies on like multi-shots, so
Yeah, it's not a target.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, the
so-
thing is, like, with my plasma gun, I always have it in there because I never fire on anything other than semi.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, that's
10,
fair.
and then
That's
a
fair.
15.
Boom, 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 boom.
thud, 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 thud. They've all used their dodges, so
Deleted.
where are you? Wait, are you killing the two blues or are you killing the orange? Because they are unfortunately too far apart to
Storm of Iron.
Yeah, it's like a 5 meter gap, and this is like 15.
Should definitely do the orange.
Well, yeah, might as well. I'm just gonna give him a little love squeeze.
Pop him like an overripe tomato.
Yeah. So their turn.
The orange.
Yes,
Yes.
which are about to come spilling back out of the vents and further hordes.
Merzendi did say it was going to be a big combat, so...
Yep. 3 more just spill out of the vents.
And you did hear, quote-unquote, countless movement.
Yep.
Should we be trying to, like, fighting push back somewhere? I don't know if we really can.
Just for sake of fun, I will tell you. They come for a when they are triggered for a bit, they will come for a set amount of time. Okay. And then if you kill all of them, you will be free to explore again until you trigger more of them.
Okie dokie.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes. Just for the sake of the game, I feel I should tell you that, even if for, like, you know, the sake of cosmic horror and bullshit, I should keep it secret.
I appreciate it.
This is much more of a an action thing than cosmic horror thing. Even if these guys are horror monsters.
Nah, they're pretty cute.
So they do actually get an action on the turn they spawn in.
Well,
rude. I know several Tyranid players, Tyranid players that would get art of this with their OCs.
So it's going to be the charging, and this guy who's just following along.
He's here for a good time, not a long time.
Yep. So attack on. Yeah, they're both going to attack Gaston. He's big.
No.
He's big and full of meat.
But look at these big meat sacks right here.
Would you like to roll charm to get attacked?
That's just jiggling balls of fat. He's got that, you know, that good USDA prime beef on him.
Okay, they will both instead attack Jeanne because she has the jiggles. All right, for their charge, they just get to use their claws. And both miss.
Phew.
Caliver!
Alright, well.
Well, there are targets again.
There are. Alright, half chub achieved once more. Let's finish off the blue wave, I guess, presupposing that Mom can take care of a couple of little scrubbly dudes. So, Caliver is in short range, full auto, as you do. Chunk, 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 chunk. Oh boy. And these
Yeah, they're
deflagrate.
just dead.
Yeah, they're extremely dead.
Yep.
They like, does all 3 hits do damage? Yes. Well, do the damage again.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Oz, you're up.
Yeah.
There are howling, hungering, drooling creatures trying to claw Jeanne's armor open. They're not doing a very
Yeah.
good job of it currently, but they're trying their darndest.
Yeah, let's not let that happen. Yep, I can see.
Okay. Just making sure you don't step on the vent.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna shoot the one I have full view of.
Does this count as a vent? Right here, this thing.
That is objectively a vent.
All right, just
yeah.
checking.
Yeah, I think I'll just shoot the one that I have full view of.
Yep.
I don't think I have anything bonus on this. So. Yeah. If he hasn't dodged, he can. Yeah. Yeah, he does not.
He very much does not.
Almost dives right into the bullet.
Yeah?
It's not quite a crit fail, though.
That's still sufficient
We'll
to blow him
look
to
at 1 to
pieces.
10. Yeah. So, the 31. Yeah.
Melter-gunner.
Alright, so a bunch of guys came down this corridor previously, didn't they?
No, they jumped out of the vent here.
Oh, that's where the spillover came from?
Yes.
Alright.
If we can go back to my turn real quick, can I leap over a vent, Merzendi?
Oh, did you not aim? Oh, yes, you have the fucking MIU bullshit. Yes, you can.
Yes.
You can move as you wish. You can walk over a vent if you want. But leaping over, I believe, requires a strength test.
Maybe not then.
You know, a bunch more guys are about to come, right?
True.
Admittedly, they'll be next to you, so maybe you don't want to be there. In fact, you could take a step back and protect Kalchev.
Yeah, probably should.
That's probably wise, yeah.
Maybe swap to the machine gun.
Sounds like a plan.
So what is Melter-gunner dude's plan?
Well, he can't see any enemies, and he reckons there's more coming out of the vents, so he is, at this juncture, going to just transition from the, probably not ideal for this situation, Melta-gun to his auto pistol and chain blade, and just prepare for incoming.
Right, yes. So let's see how many pink guys. Okay, the maximum number.
Oh, great.
Vent boys, vent boys.
The maximum number of guys from this spawn point is 7, by the way.
Well, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, so they are just going to be jumping on your guys.
Yeah. Melta-gunner, very confident in his choices.
All right.
That seems like just one attack against everybody down the line, basically.
until we get to the bottom guy who's going to get 3.
I mean, one of them could go after Lieutenant Spears, but yeah.
I mean, that
it's a bad time
so-
for him,
That
regardless.
one could go after Molly.
Good,
Although Molly
but-
also doesn't smell or look delicious. Unfortunately for everyone else.
actually, they will ignore Molly, so that will be 2 attacks on Xiph.
Oh,
So,
Molly
first
doesn't
off,
have any meat.
one attack on Oz.
Okay.
They miss.
Okay.
1 attack on Meltagun Dude.
Okay.
Also miss.
Parry.
Yay, Belted Gunman.
2 attacks on Xiph.
What
He
armor
tried to
are you
rip
in?
his head off. His normal powered.
my best quality stuff. Hold on, let me double
Okay.
check.
Yeah.
My advanced breacher armor with AA batteries.
Would you like to try to dodge?
Yeah, that's one of my specialties. I'm good at pulling out when I need to. No modifier.
Nope.
I think a bunch of little half-Tau goths would be cute, though.
So do I. And if Xip's sister could already conceive humans, there's no to say Xiph can't.
I mean, in
give-
this timeline, humans and Tau can interbreed, so...
Well, certain ones can. There are
Xiph is in a
genetic
family that
markers
does.
showing up. But in any event, 2nd attack on Xiph.
Did I dodge successfully?
Yes.
You did.
That one
Yeah,
missed.
yeah. Yep, that one missed. Now, last 3 attacks on bottom Vanguard.
Oh boy. Alright.
And with my, before you do that, with my ballistic mechadendrite, I will shoot this one first.
Okay.
I am giving up my reaction.
I appreciate it.
And I fire my plasma pistol. Doot, doot, doot. Nope, that's the Annihilus. Where's the regular one? Archaeotech plasma pistol. Attack. Modifier 0. I'm not in point blank. Well, I get 2 hits with the Archaeotech plasma pistol.
Alright, it's his turn, so he can't dodge.
Deleted.
Where would you like to put your second shot?
On the next guy below me. Just tracking down.
Okay.
That's yeah. He's got 1 wound left. Unfortunate.
Yep. So I'm going to bring the successful attack I rolled onto this guy.
Yep,
so,
that's fine.
Vanguard needs to...
Dodge or. I think it's actually better for him to parry at this juncture. It sure is.
Alright.
Alright. I don't think your bayonet has balanced on it. No. Okay.
No.
So, just a weapon skill roll. Uh-oh.
Well, now you'll see how not overmuch threatening these guys are when they hit with their first attack.
Does that even do damage? 6, 10... Yeah, it does 2 hull damage. Okay.
Yeah, their claws are not particularly threatening. Please do mark him with the little clock to show his
Sure
reaction
thing.
has been expended.
Whew.
And this one misses. Alright, green. Two more vent horrors just drop down from the ceiling, but in the intersection. And they will move up. They are not in range to charge. Blue. or 4 more burst out of the wall. They just rush at you at similar rates. Or actually, no. They're all going to use the run action.
Oh my god, Gaston, look at all of those targets.
Unfortunately, he can't use his autocannon.
Yeah.
Well, you can hit another motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean,
But
luckily
if someone-
Gaston has a really good melee weapon, too, so I think we're going to be okay up here.
Yeah, here's the thing. Hey guys, how about you guys focus on killing that before those two before Gaston's turn?
That
I
would
have a question.
that would be nice.
Yes?
Flamers work at that distance, right?
Yeah, they're just really bad.
Flamers are only good with specific flamers from other other not campaigns, so other splat books that Merzendi lets us use. Otherwise, they kind of suck.
Yeah, one of the examples is the special ammo Gaston has. But for now, it is Lieutenant Spear's turn.
Vroom. We attempt to chop up the Ventor next to us. He can make a dodge, otherwise he's getting Righteous Furied. Nice. Alright, come on, confirm. Oh, it does.
You just need 3 or more on this D10 roll.
Alright, come on, buddy. Ah, come on. Wait, hold on.
It's trending. It's trending.
I don't think that applies.
No, tearing doesn't apply to the Righteous Fury.
And I can't replace the die with my hit die, can I?
I don't think you can.
Well, if I can't, then I can't.
Wait, Winter does this all the time. Hey, Winter.
Oh,
Yes?
no, Winter doesn't get Righteous Fury all the time.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not saying he doesn't get Righteous Fury, but he usually does some maths on this. Can you,
Again, Righteous Fury and the bonus die from Accurate are different.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Well, presupposing that I cannot,
If
then
this
this
is
guy
advantage,
gets to live. For now.
If this is just advantage, then yeah, that's Righteous Fury.
It's specifically like, can you change the result of a Righteous Fury die to your degrees of success? And I feel like you can't.
Yeah, I don't think you can, but I don't even know where that roll's from, honestly.
It was in the base in the book.
Yeah, it's in the core book, but yeah. All right.
Yeah.
It's down.
All right, Calcio, this would be a really
change
good
one of
opportunity
them.
for you to screech some creatures to death.
It only hits one person.
I mean,
Hit the one attacking Xiph.
Yeah, Screech the one that's attacking your boyfriend.
She will give it a solid attempt.
I'll be honest, I thought you were going to say boop. If you give it a boop, maybe we'll tame it. Roll for animal handling.
I will say these things are animalistic, do have animal level intellect. If you wanted, you could attempt to wrangle them.
Just use the Susan Malone tactic.
Alright, given her previous attempt failed, and now they are on top of you, she is going to now manifest at unfettered.
$88. Oh.
Just fucking... She isn't a combat psycho, y'all.
No, that's fine. Again, she's here to be a
No.
radio if we get overwhelmed.
Which looks like is happening.
Nah.
No, we're fine.
Well, until these guys start getting full attacks on us, then the fineness might evaporate real quick.
Have you seen Xiph plasma pistol?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I
Xiph?
have one.
Yes, you will need to pull it out. As you are now in melee, you cannot use your rifle.
For the one in front of me, but if I aim for any of the other ones.
No.
You simply cannot use it.
Yep. You cannot use any full-size weapon while in melee other than a shotgun.
Yeah.
What the
Unless you
self-
have some bullshit special rule, which you do not.
No, it's fine. We're doing fine.
Will I still be able to shoot if I switch weapons? Because
Do you have
switching
quick
to
draw?
Yes, if
pistol
you
is
pull your
faster than
pistol,
reloading.
Yeah, pull your pistol.
Yeah, so
You don't
that's-
get the plus
generally the rule is if you can use the weapon in one hand, you can use it in melee.
You don't get the plus 30, but it's still good. The TOW weapons are great.
So, Xiph, do you have the quick draw talent?
Should.
I bloody hope so.
You say that.
One
I don't
would
have
hope
quick
so.
draw. I just have a bunch of weapon upgrades that let me do it for free.
It does not seem like I do.
So
That's unfortunate.
Quite.
Well, you can still make one shot. You just can't full auto or semi-auto the thing.
My pistol is already just single shot.
Okay then. Well, it doesn't matter. Whip it out and fire.
Point blank.
No, it's not point blank. It's normal.
you don't get the you
I
don't
can
get the
literally
plus 30 for.
Yes, but you don't get a
Yeah,
bonus for that because they
because-
can gun kata you.
Yeah, because you're in melee, the point blank bonus is nullified.
You also
Yeah,
don't get
point
any
blank-
bonuses from your optics if you have a sight on there.
Yeah, point blank is 2 and 3. Once it's 1, that's melee, and you no longer get a plus 30. I was doing the plus 30 for point blank for the longest time until it got slapped out of my hands, and I was very sad.
Alright, this is the christening of Xip's pulse pistol that isn't a bouquet of roses. Yay! One shot.
All right, which it failed to dodge.
The one directly in front of him.
All right,
Oh.
roll damage.
Yay, favorite number.
All right, it's still up. Molly.
So-
All right,
It's like
so
stuck his gun in its mouth. It's still there,
Savin,
like,
are you going to have your dude fire on that guy? Are you going to try to clear it out before his turn?
I was gonna try and clear out these guys. I have a much better chance with the Vanguard for actually killing injured things with an M16.
Because my plasma pistol can swivel and start firing at this guy if you want to kill that one.
Yeah, if you can kill one or both of these guys, that'd be ideal.
All right, I'm going to swivel my weapon mount and fire at the top orange one, Merzendi. I am going to be firing at maximal.
Ooh.
I mounted 2 plasma pistols on me, Merzendi, so I'm never unarmed.
Are they just mounted to your shoulders or do they come out of your wrists?
No,
They're
they're.
mounted on extra limbs.
Tentacles.
I have a lot of
pistols.
limbs. Oh, I am not within point blank. That's unfortunate. That's fine.
Now I have a stupid idea of getting socks for Molly's legs.
Attack.
Strider
I have
stockings
no
are high
modifier.
culture.
I have no modifier because I am not plugged into this. I think. Wait. What action is it to unplug and then plug back in? Does that take movement or is that a half action? I don't have any half actions to bother with, so. Never mind.
I don't know off the top of my head. I think it may take
Sounds like a
an
full action,
actual
honestly.
long period of time.
If not, yeah.
Yeah, it might take. Yeah, it might take a while because I'm plugged into the plasma cannon. All right, I fire. Oh, I still get 2 hits. I do a dodge. All right.
Whoa.
Get out of here, stalker. All right.
I assume you wanted to kill
Yeah.
the
I
one.
will. Yeah, I will
Yeah.
travel the other one. There you go, Gaston. I cleared the field for you. You can use the autocannon.
Alright, this Vanguard is going to swing his power axe off his back and try and chop this guy a question. Nope. Oh well. A shame.
Chop him a
Merci,
question.
mon ami.
They have power axes? Damn.
Yeah. Every regular Vanguard guy has some sort of, like, ancient rifle, and a power axe, and an auto pistol, and a bayonet. My boys are very strong and carry a lot of shit.
My boys are wicked strong.
And
Jeanne.
Alright. Yeah. Well, now this has been cleared out. Gaston, hold them here. I'm going to go help the squishies in the back.
Oui, mon capitaine.
Just jump over here.
I just fucking shot one in the mouth. It's still alive.
Yeah, that'll happen, Xiph.
Oh
Alright.
my god, the blood's all over my armor.
The front of your pulse pistol is in fact fizzing and starting to run.
Ooh.
What, mine?
Yes,
John's?
you shoved it in its mouth.
Effectively.
No, I have best quality. It should be fine.
It probably will be.
I just wiggle
yeah.
a little bit.
Oh, jeez.
Alright,
Well,
which one are you attacking?
This will be this guy here. So
Sweet baby
I'm
Jesus.
pretty sure he's dead, but... Well, oh, no, he dodged. Okay. Well, I mean... That's a shame. Alright, well, that's me done.
Actually, well, sorry, I didn't... Oh, yes, your Vanguard missed, so...
Yes, my Vanguard did miss. He didn't have to
spent a
dodge him.
reaction. Other Vanguard.
Alright. Yeah, let's turn around and just mag dump these guys. So I believe it's a -20 to avoid hitting your friends.
Yes.
Alright. Brother, are you in point blank? Oh, you sure are this guy.
If he uses the point blank, that will mean he can only kill that guy.
Could he swing it over to, like, this guy, then? Since he's within the 3? I don't think they have to be adjacent, necessarily. Everybody but this dude.
I think it's 2 to
okay,
swing
then
it.
I will put the shots into this guy, then, and then we'll work down as appropriate.
Alright.
Alright, so point blank, we have... that's about it. Then -20 for not shooting your friendos. Raka-taka-taka-taka-taka. Alright. Big 6.
First hit kills that one. And you said you were working down, so...
Yep.
All of the other hits are nullified.
A shame. A true shame.
The abominable creature does a Dark Souls dodge roll.
Impressive.
Gaston.
I don't think we need to worry about that that wave anymore.
They're in short range, full auto.
No, not short range, point blank.
No, you need to do short range because otherwise you can't kill these two. So go with the short.
Or you could just decide you're just going to focus on killing the first 4.
I suspect
and then
you're
take the
better
point
off.
blank.
You can absolutely kill all 6 of them. Actually, wait, what's the rate of fire on your autocannon? It's only 3, technically, isn't it?
Yes, but it's storm, so each shot counts for 2.
Does that count for migrating shots, though?
Yeah, it's
Or-
I spent double the
yes.
amount of
Yeah,
ammunition,
it did
so-
for Eloa.
Okay, then I definitely
Yeah,
think
so
you should
3
go with the
becomes
short
4.
range, because you can absolutely kill all 6 of these guys.
Yeah, like I said, I was thinking of. So, three is 6. Yep.
Alright, so I think the first guy is definitely going to die.
It's only semi-auto though, isn't it?
No, it's full auto.
Your auto game? Okay.
He got it customized by Molly.
Okay. Hell yeah, brother. You fuck these guys up.
Yep.
Merz said we could do it, so.
Alright. Like, I ain't complaining.
Like, it was basically recreating the Mauler cannon out of Only War, but slightly better. So I set a difficulty. It was achieved.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Yeah, they're all dead.
Well, each one after the first will get a dodge.
That's
but, most likely. Okay, the next
One lived.
3 hits are nullified. So
That's a shame.
then last hit is also
Dodge kind of do be like that sometimes.
Sometimes that's
Yeah.
just how it rolls.
actually wait, fuck Storm. With Storm, a dodge also counts for 2.
Mm-hmm.
That is the downside of it, so that guy doesn't even need to expend his reaction.
Huh.
So, Orange Vent Horrors. Ah. We love it when these guys also roll max.
Oh boy.
My plasma cannon is up next round, boys.
Too bad you aren't going to be able to use it.
I don't know what you're talking about, because this guy's about to be ventilated.
Yeah, and then before your next turn, more pink horrors are going to spawn.
I don't believe you.
Okay, fair enough.
So, charge. Otherwise just
Just form an orderly
Run
queue,
up.
please.
yeah. I feel like I should have given them climate trait because then they could. I'm going to say I've given them
No.
climate trait. They've been living in the vents. They can climb. The issue is how to actually show that on the map.
Half squares.
Yeah, there we are.
Well, I'm glad I left.
So that's 4 charge attacks on Gaston.
He's fine.
Don't
Probably.
walk it off.
As the next wave, just some literally tear themselves up the side of the walls to leap at his head. Alright, Gaston is large, so I need to remember the plus 10. In fact, real quick, I'm just going to set in a form plus 10. A grabby hand. Would you like to dodge this, Gaston?
You have a force field first.
Very
Yeah.
true. So, force field roll, please.
No.
Would you like to dodge this, Gaston?
No.
All right. I think that does actually hurt you, just about.
Let's see, that's 7 minus 2, 5. Wow, that's 2 damage.
15% of the way there, boys. Keep it up. Next one misses. Next one misses. Next one misses.
Oh, very lucky.
Yeah, look at him.
They're also not hugely competent fighters. Like, they are
mindless.
above average, but yeah. All right, Calaver.
All right.
Is it dick hardening time?
Oh yeah, we are gonna sweep the deck down here.
Oh, not sweep the oranges.
No, because the squishies are about to get their asses torn out. So yeah, we're gonna turn around and try and clear the decks.
With boughs of holly. La, 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 la,
We are now in no aim, but point blank, full auto, with a -20. I think I am going to actually have Jeanne use her inspo on this. Make sure he gets all his shots in. Like he fucking needed it.
Alright,
Yeah,
where is
okay,
first
there
hit
goes.
going?
Alright, we're going here, here, here.
Are you sure you want to do this guy second? Because this guy has a dodge available.
You know what, you're right. So we go here, here, then here. Good point.
Alright. Give me damage rolls, please.
Alrighty.
Get that twice.
Yep. I mean, okay, does he take any damage from 9?
Yeah, it kills him.
Oh, okay, cool.
Savin, as I said, they have toughness 3, and that is the entirety of their soak.
Fair enough. Okay, so the second
next
hit.
Second hit
Isn't
plus Deflagrate kills.
Deflagrate minimum damage will kill him. And then the other guy gets to make a dodge. Zap.
And is then killed.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty solid chub out of that guy.
Yeah. Oz.
These guys are my melee range.
Yeah.
Yes.
Come to think of it,
You don't like being in melee, do you?
I specifically do not.
Yes, you have an insanity about this. Do you remember exactly how that works?
Thankfully, I have it written down.
Excellent, excellent.
Full action move away from the offending weapon.
Oh boy.
You can make a willpower test to try to resist the effects of your insanity.
Sounds good. I will try to do that.
Just look at that short stack behind you and know how sad Xiph would be if you let her get hurt. You fucking monster.
I'll try to re-roll that.
A good idea. I do think you have there are modifiers on this test. How many insanity points do you have? You cut out there, I'm afraid.
61.
61. So this is this is a severe... Oh, actually. Hold on. 61. That is unhinged.
Yes.
But yes, unhinged is just a major mental trauma, not a severe disorder, not an acute disorder. So that does mean no modifier.
Okay.
I don't suppose this counts as a fear effect, does it?
No.
Alas.
It's insanity.
Not. It sort of is, but unfortunately not in the way you can help with.
Okay.
The fear is already inside of him.
It has taken root deep within. Grasping onto his
Say,
essence.
yeah, if you want
I'm
to
not sure
reroll,
I
you
can
are
full move.
aiming at 45 again.
Yeah, I'll reroll. Ugh.
Ooh.
So,
Every time with him.
Is that a just shoot yourself?
no, it's you have to run away to like over here,
I guess so. Okay.
and they will take their free attacks on you.
Yep.
Since they were already in melee, they will do their bites.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Tell me how loud Oz screams.
Missed.
Okay.
Oh, no.
You get your force field.
Can't
You
dodge.
want to force field this.
I've got
You
a force
really
field.
want to force field this.
This reminds me of Death Troopers.
Uh-oh.
No.
Well, so I've got good news and bad news. The good news is
Can't dodge on my turn, right?
correct. You are
Yeah.
fucked.
Cool.
Okay, thanks, Jeanne.
The good news is
Just put myself back here for now.
there is no good news. We're going to start with the corrosive. How much armor? How many armor points do you have on your torso?
8 plus my toughness, which is 5.
So just
13.
8.
Yeah.
You now have 2 armor points on your torso,
Oh,
as corrosive
Lord.
has melted
Great.
6 away.
Jeez.
Great.
That's
have to
power
leave
armor, too.
after
That's
this?
rough.
We're all
Yeah.
leaving after this. Fuck whatever ever is on the
They-
ship.
This horror
They do
just-
1 damage.
Yeah, it clamps its teeth on, and it goes through somehow. It doesn't go in deep. It doesn't pierce skin. Thank God it's just a bruise. But when it comes back, there is a gaping hole in your power armor.
Great. But that's... Is that it?
That's it.
And then I give up
Okay.
my reaction on this turn and I open fire.
Smart plan.
All right.
I use the Annihilus on the one to the uppest north that's about to attack Kalachev. Does it do a dog? Oh, nothing I can do.
Yeah.
Annihilus is a
Multi-gunner
single
turn.
shot.
I mean, even if you'd hit it twice, because of the way DOS work, that would dodge it to you.
Me.
Alas.
Melta got a turn. That guy just dodged. Kill him.
Yep, that was his plan. So he's gonna
Yep, let me mark.
give him the old point-blank auto pistol treatment. Well, not point-blank, but you know what I mean. Well, that's unfortunate. And we've determined I can't spend fate points for my boys, so his gun just lejams.
Well,
That is deeply unfortunate, gotta say. So,
yeah.
Does he have a chainsword?
he has a mono sword, but he can't attack with both in one turn. He doesn't have the talents for it.
Oh.
He has it in his offhand
Yeah.
for parrying, which I'm sure will be helpful.
He is just a regular trooper, a pretty elite trooper, but he does not get to weapon fighting.
No, even my officers don't have that. They have to. They get one attack in melee, and that's it. Well, here comes the fun.
All right. A handful more Venturas. And they are going to spring out of the vents at people.
Well, this is, as we say, suboptimal.
So we're going to start with I guess this guy gets his reaction back. First time I've had to unclick that this encounter.
Yeah. Do be like that.
So let's start at the top. Two guys are going to try to ruin Meltagunner life.
The metal gun life matters.
So start with claws.
Oh, they have multi-attack. Oh, boy.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Alright. Well, if you are... I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. There's no more force field. Yeah.
Its second attack will be its dread bite. Alright, next one along. Claws first. Bite. Numbers.
Alright, parry. Damn it.
He goes to shove his sword in its mouth, but it just ducks and dives directly at his heart.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
His armor is going to be reduced by 4 points.
Okay.
Oh, his torso armor.
That's fine.
I'm not sure how you're going to note this down. I wish you luck.
Don't worry, I have this all taken care of already. Ain't no thing.
Oh, nice, nice.
If you check their little red boxes, their armor marks and toughness marks are already in there.
Oh, nice. So I assume the 6/4 is like the total.
Yeah,
the 6 is the
left,
total.
Yeah, the left-hand number is the total, and the right-hand number is their toughness.
Neat, neat. Numbers.
Alright, that's only 4 damage. I assume that's calculated after he loses his...
Yes.
It's... Could have been worse.
Don't worry, it's probably gonna get worse.
It's gonna get worse for you in a second, don't you worry.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm well aware.
These guys both have to charge, so it's going to be 2 attacks on 2 charge claws on Xiph. Grabby hands.
Force field or?
Yeah.
Yep, start with your force field.
Give me a minute. Roll 20, please. Please work with me. Stop fighting. God damn it, it's acting stupid. Why is it being so fucking slow?
Ah, you're good. Look at you.
Ouch.
All right.
Roll 20 is being very laggy for me right now.
Second attack on second grabby hands attempt. These hands, they be quite grabby.
Thank God it's best quality.
Yeah, most of my stuff is... The only thing that isn't best quality is that diagnosticer I was using. And I have this auger thing that I never use.
Yeah. So, now 3 attacks on Jeanne.
Alright.
Also all claw charges.
Come at me. Alright. So
The succulent thigh meat. They hunger for it.
Oh.
They're going for the big wobbly things.
Oh no, my wobbles. Alright, John. 90% dodge. Yeah, there you go. Whew.
Do you have step side or
Oh honey, I got 3 reactions a turn. Let's fucking go.
Oh nice. That's good. Because they really want those thighs.
I don't blame them. Alright, this fucking force field, I swear to God. Whew. This Matrix dodge.
Aw. It's
Those
like a high school,
ballet lessons are paying off.
high school DXD dodge, the bullet going. That's this thing wobble. Still don't think that fucking GIF is
Remember,
real.
you're French. It's ballet.
Of course.
Right, yet more horrors pour out from the corridor behind you.
Captain,
And just
to leave.
They're coming from the direction of leaving, Xiph. Hold your ground.
Just kill the one in front of you. I just need one clean shot. My plasma cannon is up. I just need these two
actually,
dead.
as I said, they are doing like wall climbing bullshit at this stage. So
Oh, that's even better for me.
I'm a
Boy,
lot less
howdy.
concerned with that right now, Molly. Gaston can hold the front. We need to worry about the back here. We're getting overwhelmed.
all right, Lieutenant
That's what she
Spears.
literally just said. It said clear out the back so she can fire there.
Right, and Jeanne's saying do the opposite of that. Clear out all of these guys before we worry about Gaston. He'll be fine. Alright, Spears is going to
do not
shoot
believe
his Volkite pistol at this nerd right here in front of Xiph. So, we are in half aim. We are at point blank. We will have a minus 20 for friends, which didn't matter. Boom. Huh?
Ah, come in.
It'd be like that.
What, at the top of the turn order? I give up my reaction and I fire. At the same one.
All right.
Annihilus. Attack. And... oh. I only need one. I just need him to fail his dodge.
If it's the same one, he already dodged.
Oh, it doesn't refresh at the top of the turn order?
No.
Only
No, it
another.
refreshes
okay.
on your turn.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, get Annihilist.
Boom.
He certainly gets a nihilist.
As if I just need to kill the one in front of me.
At the one near Kalchev?
Alright.
No, this one. Oh, fine. Go ahead, save your girlfriend.
Well, I kind of don't have a choice.
Kalchev is going to,
Try to scream again.
yeah, I mean, this is still her best combat option, because the alternative is like a las pistol. It's a heavy las pistol, but it's a las pistol.
And I'll probably snap her wrist if she tries to fire it.
No, well,
Nah.
las pistols don't have recoil.
Except for times they do, because...
Also,
Because-
she's blind.
Yeah, either way. Do the scream.
Damn it. Are you fucking for real?
Every time.
Oh my god.
Can't get used to fate or something.
She couldn't buy
Yeah,
any if
she-
she wanted to. I don't... She'd
she
only
could
kill one
reroll.
guy. I'd save that for when she perils us instead, please.
Oh, fine.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah, the only...
Even if she had, like, pushed or something, just rolling a 91, like, that's automatic psychic failure. It's just... Oof. Alright, Xiph. Yep, as you pointed out, you have the overprotective mental disorder. What would you like to do based on that?
I'm gonna focus on the ones up you know, that may possibly attack Kalchev. Which one is more banged up, or both untouched?
Both are untouched.
All right, then I'll.
I mean, North is closer to her.
I'll get the one there. The one that probably will run past the melta gunner.
And in this case, remember, you do get point blank.
With still my pistol, or I could use my rifle?
No, because he is engaged in melee still.
Yeah.
So
okay, so still use my pistol.
Still use pistol with no range bonus. Are you sure that thing doesn't have a semi-auto mode? I'm like 99% sure it does.
It does. It does.
Good. Then use that.
It's just last turn he couldn't use semi-auto because
he also just said
quick draw.
He didn't have anything but single shot anyway.
I don't. This is my first time. This is my fucking first time using this.
I mean, does it say S/2 or something in the fire rate?
You should know your guns. It's been a year.
Yes, it does.
He's never used this gun before.
I had to unminimize it and everything. Yeah. So no modifier. This is still in short. You said.
You can minimize the guns.
Oh yeah.
Oh, normal.
Normal range. Yes, Winter. On the combat tab, like just directly to the right of the clip.
I just noticed that arrow. Yeah.
I have a lot of things in here. You wouldn't believe. So
Finally, Merzendi fails a dodge.
I found more dodges than not.
Yeah. Mostly against the AoEs. Man, you cannot imagine how much Jeanne wants to throw a handful of microfrags down there.
Damage, please.
Did it just freeze her? I just rolled damage and it's not.
Oh.
You roll 20.
There may be server issues.
Oof.
Oh, there it goes.
Alright, first two hits are sufficient to kill it.
Does that thing...
you can then migrate down to the next guy.
Does that thing actually have more than 2 shots? Holy shit.
It does not.
No,
it
is only 2. That's right.
Well, on it doesn't have a. I keep looking at the grenade when I'm looking at the fucking stuff. God damn it! Stop. Fucking moving the like I was like, no, it's like the plasma rifle from Halo. I could just keep going. Nope, I'm looking at the grenade again.
Yeah, it's S/2, so you kill the dude. Mola.
I fire, dodge. One in front of me.
He fails.
Like a loser.
He perishes.
And the Annihilus is out of ammo. However, now that it's at the end of my turn, my Archaeotech plasma pistols back up. Alright, that's it.
Alright, are you not going to do your reaction shot with that?
Sure.
I already used the reaction shot at the beginning of this turn, Merzendi.
Can you switch place with the...
It does. It does refresh on my turn. That's true, but I have to wait until the Vanguard's turn to do it. So let the Vanguard go, and then I'll try to.
I'm waiting for whatever Hedrah wants me to do. You switch with them? Not really. You could move yourself like down here if you wanted to, but that leaves our machine gun exposed. But that's fine. This Vanguard's turn is up, I suppose.
I'm going to try to help free up Jeanne so she can go up there with you.
I'm not throwing anyone there. I'm throwing hand grenades.
At this point, you might as well tell Gaston and just fucking hunker down as you throw grenades right.
I mean, yeah, the objectively correct thing for Gaston to do at this point would be to take a defensive stance with his melee weapon out.
Well, it's not Gaston's turn. It's for Vanguard's turn.
Yeah.
We're just...
So, Molly, are you going to stay where you are?
Yeah. Yes,
Okay.
unless you need me to... Yeah,
No,
because
that's fine.
if I... No, because now I can do 2 point-blank shots with my Annihilus.
Yeah.
No,
No, I
not
was
my
just thinking you
Annihilus,
might
my
want to move
Archaic.
somewhere where you could get your plasma cannon online in a future turn, like up here or something. But up to you. Either way.
Isn't there a vent right there?
No.
It looks like a vent.
Well, they haven't been coming out of that one.
That is a vent, but they haven't come out of it.
They probably definitely won't if you stick your spidery ass on it.
Or maybe they'll eat her ass. And not in the good way.
Don't eat my ass,
Don't eat my ass, spirits.
Okay.
Well, the horrible thing for them is there's no flesh in there. It's just steel and frozen hydrogen.
Well,
I don't think that matters to them.
No, it does.
Their diet.
It actually does matter to them. They haven't attacked Molly the entire time because she doesn't smell like meat.
Gonna take a step up, and we're gonna throw a fucking crack grenade into this dude. Yeehaw.
A crack? Okay.
I mean, it's a lot more likely to kill him than a fucking auto pistol in his other hand.
So are these the tabletop crack grenades or the Space Marine 2 crack grenades?
The Space Marine 2 crack grenades.
Okay, yeah, it's dead if it hits.
Yes, if it hits. It could also scatter onto one of your friends.
I probably won't.
Probably won't.
Also, wait, it doesn't have a blast.
It's still a grenade. It'll still scatter.
Well, fine. I'm still do it.
You are still in melee, so you don't get point blank range.
Vanguard? Who's he?
Oh, the Vanguard. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Jeanne.
No. It would be really funny to scatter a handful of micro crack grenades into them, but that would absolutely blow all of us up, especially with Jeanne's aim. So no, it's just the Vanguard Trooper. He's gonna move up here.
Time some bigger glasses to a mission.
See, he ain't scattering shit. Oh baby, all right. Pop.
Yep. The creature leaps up, catches it in its mouth, goes to bite down and melt the grenade, and then the top half of it explodes.
Xiph, unable to resist, saying, "Man, that's some explosive flavor."
And short archaic plasma pistol goes off. I give up my reaction. I miss and continue.
Well,
Jeanne.
Alright, I get my reactions back, which is going to be handy in the near future. And yeah, time to rip and tear. Alright, swing number 1. Well, luckily I have Blade Master, so let's try that one again. It hits.
It does indeed. Who is your first target?
The northernmost one of the 3 in melee with me.
Okay.
Oh, man. Well, that's not great. Alright, swing number 2.
Not particularly.
That's a lot better.
That's significantly.
Does that kill him?
No.
Well, this is an unfortunate state of affairs indeed. Alright, swing number 3.
Is that your swiftest? Oh, you do have lightning.
Oh, I sure do. I will roll that
alas.
with a fate point.
Oh, good choice, good choice.
Alright, well.
Alas.
I did what I could. This is going to be a real rough turn for Jeanne.
Reduce your G cups to D cups.
Yeah, it's time for this Vanguard to be a fucking hero and save the captain.
Well, he can shoot. Yeah, he's gonna shoot them all good.
And he's surely gonna try. Unfortunately, this guy's at 4 meters, so I won't be getting the point blank. Alternatively, I could throw a crack. No. Don't want to blow up the captain. Alright. So, a short range attack with a -20. I mean, he gets a hit in.
Yeah.
Which might just be enough to do the deed.
Is almost certainly enough.
Whap!
Yes. One is kill. Alright, Gaston. They are upon
What?
you.
They are upon me very much, so I will quick draw my fucking glaive for melee combat, and what was the defensive posture?
Yeah, so you can choose to either make one attack with a penalty that then gives everyone a penalty to attack you in melee, or you can go on the full defense, which means you make no attacks, but you get an extra reaction to dodge with. And considering these guys have multi-attack, which is brutal, that might be the best play. I will leave it up to your discretion. There is a handout section with combat actions on it where you can see the difference between, I believe,
I've just shown all with it. Yes, actually, full defensive stance. Opponents still suffer a -20 to weapon skill.
Yes, like that is absolutely the play in my opinion. But if you want to make an attack, you can do a, let's see, what is it? Guarded attack, which means you get a +10 to your parry or dodge for the round.
Okay, now if I do a defensive stance, it's better.
Yes, dramatically.
Yes. Because they may not be...
There are about to be 8 attacks coming at you.
And they don't get the bonuses for attacking me either.
You have Combat Master then?
Yes.
Yeah. They won't get bonus for gang up. That's still 8 attacks is a lot.
Yeah, it's about to be real rough.
So you are going full defensive stance?
Yeah. I whip out the fucking glaive and be like, thou shalt not get to the captain.
Alright, so first thing first, the two who are body locked are going to attempt acrobatics rolls to slip past their fellows to get into your butt.
So tight in there.
Yes.
Like an adamant fortress.
Xiph made sure to seal it up when I did the surgery.
Do they perhaps have a penalty because Gaston is big?
No.
Fair enough.
So that will now be 9 attacks.
Well.
Thankfully,
-20 to dare.
Since this guy's climbing on the wall, he doesn't count as being in melee with the caliber, right?
correct.
Ooh,
Yes. Is just with Gaston.
Okay.
So let's start with the climby guy because he just makes the 1.
Yeah, it's
He
not
is-
a -20.
No, it's a -10 because you're a large-sized creature.
Ah, that's
Oh.
indeed very true.
Actually, whoops, I did still have him set to charge. I've now set him back to standard. That would be a hit with only 1 degree of success. It's still a hit, however.
Very well.
Force field.
Indeed, that's good. The force field, and
Uh-oh. That's the
Can
worst
I
thing that
fake
could...
that?
Nope.
No.
That is the worst thing that could possibly have happened to you.
No, you were supposed to flex the right pec, not the left pec.
I don't have my superpowers anymore. I can't help.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I got this.
Oh, next one. Well, claw first. He misses. Bite next. He will hit with the bite. Would you like to try to dodge the bite?
I would like to try to dodge the bite.
I will give you my plus 10.
Where is the dodge button?
On your skills page.
Okay. And your 10, you say? Okay.
Yep, unless you already have a, like, 100 or something.
Gaston, question. Do you have step aside or anything like that?
Or wall of steel.
What was that?
Step aside or wall
you...
of iron will give you an extra reactions to dodge with.
And there's a steel wall of iron. No.
Well.
Yet.
Well, so just 6 more attacks that you can't do anything about. Thankfully, they're only rolling at 32s.
Well, he does have a bonus reaction from having defensive stance, at least.
Very true, very true. Alright, the penultimate attack. One set of grabby hands at your leg. Would you like to,
No.
Would you...
Good call.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, all the work I did, they're ruining it.
Now, I believe you said that was 2 damage last time. Was it 14?
Yep.
And the teeth.
Now
Oh,
you
that's
dodge.
Now
Yeah.
dodge.
Godspeed.
Oh, thank God.
Thank goodness. Alright. That will be the end of the turn of the Orange Boys. I need to step away and grab another bottle of lemonade.
That's fine. I'll just rip up these Ventors while you're gone.
Alright. So...
Caliber is point blank to both of these guys, is he? No, fucking of course not. Why would he be?
Or the pistol is going well.
3. Oh, nope. 3 and 4. There.
Yeah, well, Ozzy...
Oh, Oz is 3
Yeah.
and 3, though.
Ozzy...
So if he...
Ozzy, can you
if he
switch
could
to your
wrap
machine
these
gun and
up-
kill both these guys?
That was the plan.
Okay.
Yeah, and that will free you to go over here. And then I'm going to peek around the corner and then maximal.
Okay, then yeah, I will... And there's not much point trying to get them off.
Because pinks are going after the Meltagunner, remember? And they will pop out of the vent.
Yeah, I know. There's not a lot anybody here can do about that, unfortunately.
I mean, he can either set up Overwatch or try to help out Gaston.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. Setting up Overwatch is absolutely a better play for him, so I'm going to have the Caliber guy try and rip up these pinks. Then Ozzy can set up Overwatch with his Bolter, shred them, and we're good to go. Okay. So.
And then the Meltagunner
Well,
can...
he
can't
can't
do
set up
any of that.
Overwatch and then... He can't set up Overwatch and then fire, but he can switch weapons and then machine gun these to death.
No, Ozzy can just set up Overwatch with his, like, regular Bolter over the vents here. That's all he can do on his turn. But the pinks will come out of the vents and get shot.
I can't wait till Merzendi cucks us. This is last round, so you waste an entire round doing nothing.
Yeah, shit happens.
I'm kind of looking at Twitch chat where she confirmed that, yes.
I mean,
and she knows I look at Twitch chat.
but then again, that was also said in relation to the Orange Horrors.
Fuck, I forgot. I should have had.
I don't know. I'm gonna have the Caliber kill the guys next to Jeanne. That makes the most sense for him to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's try to free up Jeanne so she can go and help Gaston.
You're not gonna like my version of helping, but it'll be special.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Would you rather die to the captain or die to the mutants?
Listen, blast only goes to the chest, and you have a pretty good chest armor, so you're fine.
Yeah, he hasn't been eaten yet.
Yeah.
So.
Not like me.
Yeah.
Right now, you're just a giant piece of hard cardboard for a bunch of gerbils.
Well,
just chilling.
Theoretically, that's
Take a
all I
while.
need, but we'll see if they dodge. I guess I'll just roll the damage now. No real reason not to.
Well, hopefully they don't dodge.
Hopefully, because that will kill them both.
I return.
Caliver is engaging these two.
Okay.
Welp.
Yeah, I just needed the first roll.
Yeah.
To. Yeah.
All right. Well, Ozzy. I
Ozzy,
believe
deal
in
with
you.
them. They've dodged.
Yeah.
Whip out the machine gun.
Yep. Even the condemner even.
Yep.
Okay, I've just got to make sure my numbers are right.
Oh.
Fuck that guy in particular.
Well, the first guy can't dodge, so.
Yeah.
They have sharp sticks. Fucking Oz is afraid of those.
Luckily, they're not in melee with
But I'm
him.
over here. It's only when they're close. Ella.
Yeah. So first guy can't dodge. Please roll damage.
Yep.
That's maximum rolls, dude.
Yep, it's 4 hits.
All right, and upgrading first one will kill the first guy.
Nice.
The next guy does have his dodges. And will dodge it.
Oh.
Damn. Well.
Melt-a-gunner, Melt-a-gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Half action
I set
switch
him
back
up, so that's
to
good.
the long arm and hope for the best. So no aim, short range. This is pretty sure not point blank. No. And yeah. Oh, minus 20 because the captain's in melee. And we do not want to melt a gun the captain. Dude.
Why, though?
All right, all. Okay, it's fine. He still has his AR-15. We're 2 out of 3 weapon systems going down, but we're not out of guns
No.
yet.
Last map. That's the
But
last one.
he brings up the melter gun. He readies it, squeezes the trigger, Rosa, and then the canister falls out.
So stand next to the guy, dude.
All right, Pink Vent Horror. Here's reaction counter resets. And he's gonna try to eat Jeanne. It seems, for now, no more of these horrors are descending upon you.
Well, that's lucky for us.
Nomas, Jeanne. Nomas.
Dink. Rare Van Leaf's activation.
Oh. Right, there are now 4 greens who are going to attempt their acrobatics rolls to climb onto the Gaston train.
Two successes.
Yep, so 2 will get on there.
The train. The train.
Both will fail to actually land any blows. And then there are 6 blue boys. I dare say I think Gaston is full up, but they will try to acrobatics to get past.
There's no room past them.
They will jump onto your squares and share them.
Ah.
That's not
Wow, they're literally at the ceiling. And
It's just
Gaston
a
is
meat
literally
wall.
at the ceiling. I am literally
It is. With their fellows there, it is a full-on meat wall, so...
There's only Gaston.
It's time to start underhanding frag grenades between Gaston's legs.
Yeah, I guess these guys will just... All of the blue vent boys will do just full defensive stance.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, Lieutenant Spears.
Sir Captain, I have many on me.
We'll get him, Gaston. Just hang in there.
Gaston, can you give me a strength roll?
No, it's like one of those jungle gym pictures.
A strength roll.
Because the kids here have so much
Yes,
teeth.
please. Plus 0.
Yeah, what's it called? With the how's the strength modifier?
Doesn't do anything here. Let's say just plus 0 strength.
Okay, then with my muscle modifiers 5.
Yep.
No, I'm gonna reroll that.
Don't reroll, just buy in.
Oh, come on.
All right.
Would it be
Gaston,
better to reroll or buy it?
This is more of a flavor thing than an actual mechanics thing.
Okay.
So you could even take the fail. It won't actually change anything.
I spent a buy-in like.
All right.
I cannot look bad in front of the captain.
That's very fair. Gaston is being pushed down. The sheer weight of things on top of him. It's a miracle he's still on his feet. And that miracle does not look like it's going to be lasting long. Alright, Lieutenant Spears, where was that frag grenade aimed?
Right here. It is a Blast 5, though. It's the Mark III variant. So it might still hit something.
It will hit a lot of somethings.
Nice! Good job, Spears.
That's 8 somethings, so...
All right, hold on, before you roll dodge, let me just roll the damage to see if it matters.
They have to roll dodge.
I
first.
guess that's true.
I don't know if it's gonna explode.
Spears, I need this to be God's mightiest hand grenade.
Okay, so
It's average.
And that's less health than they had before, which, you know, we kind of
it
need.
drops them to half.
It's pretty nice.
Does Kalchev have hand grenades by any chance?
I would not trust her to throw it.
Listen.
No, she just has a pistol and mind powers.
He has a sword as well. She's
A sword?
I only trust her with the blunt versions of those.
Listen, she has soul sight, okay?
Oh.
She's actually pretty handy with grenades. In theory.
It's actually a really good sword. It's a best quality Quicksilver sword. So it has the fast quality.
Nice.
So, for the love of God, obliterate this guy. He's been alive too long.
She'll try.
I believe in you, Kalchev. Yay! It just required me believing in her.
I was just about to say Xiph promises to do the thing.
It only does 10 damage, but that's okay.
Importantly, he has to make a toughness test with a -30 penalty, or be stunned. Alright, he is now stunned for 3 rounds.
Oh, excellent. Jeanne turns around and a bunch of microfrags just appear between her fingers.
Alright, Xiph.
Alright. Can I now use my rifle again?
Yes.
They still
You
too
will.
close.
You will have to spend a half action to switch back to your rifle. So that would mean you could only fire a single shot, but you could switch back.
On the other hand,
You could throw a grenade.
I mean, that is what's about to happen, right?
Where would you like to aim the grenade?
I'm gonna try and roll it underneath Gaston's legs as far as the edge.
Please indicate a space on the map.
I'm going to roll it through and try to get right here.
Okay, please delete your drawing.
What is this point?
Mark it. You know, this. Look.
Alright, your grenade has blast 1, so...
Don't miss.
Don't worry, this won't end like the last time Xiph threw a grenade. What do I still roll attack for it?
Yes.
No modifier, no aim, nothing, just as it is.
I mean, you can aim if you want to.
Yeah.
You didn't move.
You can aim, you're in short range.
No, he's not.
Oh, actually, I think he is.
Xiph, what's
For
your
Xiph's
strength?
weak... For you're asking
Oh,
Xiph,
right, yes.
the fed boy with his weak baby arms, he has 20 strength.
Well, yes, but you've got your power armor. That's what I thought was doing it, but you are exactly 1 square out of short range.
And you really don't want to move any further close.
So... Wait, fuck, Wait, what if actually... Okay, so if I switch to my rifle, right? Will I still actually be able to use this part of my rifle?
Sure.
You would, yes, but then you wouldn't be able to aim, so it doesn't make a difference.
Why would I not be able to aim with the grenade
Because
launch?
you did a half action to switch to your other weapon because you don't have quick draw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I'll just roll the grenade. So
I'm surprised so
grenade
many
attack.
people do not have quick draw.
Oh, that's great.
Oh
Would
boy.
you like to re-roll that?
You really should.
Probably. I don't want a team kill again.
There we go.
Okay, that's a lot
Alright,
better.
So,
I need quick draw.
yeah, there are like 5 of them who have dodges available. One will succeed the dodge. Alright, roll damage.
How many hits?
Just
Does that
once.
not matter?
It's a grenade. It applies the same damage to everyone.
Guess what Xiph will have at the end of this session. Why the hell is it not? I gotta refresh.
I have no idea what the fuck he says. At the end of the session, Gaston, why doesn't it refresh? It's like, the fuck are you talking about? You schizophrenic fuck.
No. Well, he was saying why isn't it coming through like the damage roll? It was being eaten
I
by
was
internet
breaking
lag.
up and I was just hearing all those words. Like it's like a
Fair enough.
schizoid.
Oh. Okay, ignore this. Hold on, I'm testing this. Okay, so alright, so now I do. Is the grenade for me just bugged?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
for some reason. Oh yeah, but
The damage isn't in there. Fuck.
yeah, but
What's the Why isn't it there? It was there fucking last
Add
session.
the damage. Just add the damage.
Okay, a plasma grenade does 1d10 plus 6 damage at pen 6.
D10 plus 6.
Oh, and you have mighty shot, so you've put in an extra plus 2.
Plus 2. That looks fine. That looks great. If I did that correctly.
Please roll to confirm. Just roll a d100.
Okay. Spit out. 29.
Okay, so everyone who didn't dodge is dead.
Let's go!
So just a blast like a small sun, and then there are a whole lot of charred bodies.
Xiph looks back at his belly's like, man, I should really use those more often. They're really
All right.
good.
Your turn takes long
Molly.
enough. Come on.
Sorry.
Alright. So, maximal plasma cannon, please give me my blast trend back.
All right, remind me that's blast 3.
3. Yes.
All right, you probably don't want to put it there because that
I'm
tags
not putting it
Gaston.
there. Yeah. Is that still Gaston Square? I can't see. There's so much
No.
crap in the way. Alright. So does it hit any of the Gribblies on the wall, or no?
Yes, it will
Okay.
hit that 3 of them.
Okay. So I can lean over and fire, right? It doesn't take up a half action to move to just lean over and fire. This is mounted to my back.
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay. I fire. Maximal attack. Options 10. All right, and damage. Oh wait, do they have their dodges?
2 of these will possibly be have dodges available.
Okay, so those two dodge, I guess, and damage. And then another half action intelligence test. Submit. All right. This guy's guns are jammed. Well, that's my turn.
Yay! He still has to reload it though. All right, Vanguard. There are only 4 of them left, though they are crawling all over Gaston.
So I mean, you have disadvantage to shoot.
No more than regular melee. Oh, Savin, are you muted or just not saying anything?
I was muted. You can guess what I'm doing.
Yes. Presumably starting on the ones you've already dodged.
Yes. If you please.
Alright, 3 shots to kill one of them. Three more shots to kill the other. Jeanne, there are only 2 left. They're all over Gaston. You can't microfrag them, I'm sorry. At least you can't without...
Without a lot of team killing. Unfortunately
Yes.
for you, I am not a psychopath. Alright, John's going to quick draw her pistol and just riddle these guys, because there's nowhere for me to stand over there.
Yeah.
Alright.
You are not a wall-crawling creature, so...
Alas. Good luck, John. I actually hit something with a gun! 3 times! Holy!
Well, they do have dodges available, so...
That's fine. Wow. I actually get a hit!
1 hit will go through. Does a solid amount of damage as well.
John just
Alright,
looks down
Vanguard.
at the auto pistol like, huh. Alright, Vanguard. Yeah, he will continue the tradition of M16s in creatures' faces. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Well, I mean, he gets a hit.
Yep, it already had dodged, so...
Maybe that'll even finish it off.
No.
No.
Alas. Alright. Gaston, I think you might actually be able to kill these guys.
Just for
Do you have
moving into proper squares.
lightning attack or swift attack?
Yeah, let's see. Rapid reload, not trigger, light by the am mysterious, to look ballistic. No, I get all my melee abilities. This, 7 and 8.
Okay, then you should
Then
probably
I get
continue full
furious.
dodging. Because you're
Hey,
still getting
Gaston.
4 attacks on you with no force field.
Did you know that on your turn, and from where I am, that is point blank. So on your turn, the one to the south.
Pew-pews.
Yep. Hang on. Let me put the point blank. Bump, bump. So I hit him once. Does he dodge? The one to the south. He dodges.
He does.
Sorry, Hedrah, I tried.
He is the king of event horrors. He dodges everything.
So, what's it, if I go full up, what's that? Ghost on full attack?
Sorry?
Yeah, you have that link on ability, combat actions too, though.
Yeah, combat actions. It's under handouts.
Yeah, you could make 1 attack and then have a bonus to dodge, but again, you've got 2 to 4 attacks coming in at you. You should probably just go with mega dodge.
I mean, decent chance he could kill the green one with
Yeah, but it's the orange one that's going to attack.
Yeah.
No, that's... You know what is quite funny?
Actually, a very decent chance he could kill the orange one because he has strength bonus 10.
That is true. But he also has to hit with his one attack.
That is more problematic.
Well, there's also one thing I can do for the other shits and giggles. I have quick draw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
And I have pistols.
You could just shoot them.
Yeah, that is
just
a good
shoot
idea.
them. And the hilarity is that my pistols are really cute because they're called Volkite Chargers.
Well, I took away one of their dodges, so hit one then the other.
Okay, so this is not in point blank, this is normal.
Mm-hmm. And you
Yep.
don't get your sight bonus.
No. And I get a sight bonus. And it's single shot. But I get 2 attacks because I'm ambidextrous.
Nice.
So I can shoot stuff.
Do you have 2-weapon wielder?
I had 2-weapon wielder. Haha.
Nice. And do you have, like, gunslinger as well?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
As
That
well.
Hedrah's build is what I was gonna do my Voidmaster.
Yep.
Alright, well, kill these bitches.
See. Explore, which moves, and gets fire, and I can use that to action. Attack with boast, since it's passive. Gun, yeah. So I can semi-fire these fuckers.
Yeah, if you're
Clack,
using
clack.
chargers.
Yeah. So
Now, hold on.
let's-
Gaston, do you have a special that lets you use a rifle in melee? Because a charger is still a basic weapon.
He does, yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Carry on then.
So attack with this and so 10. Go.
Nice. That dude's McFucking dead.
Yeah? I think that's probably enough to McFucking kill both of them. At least with a decent damage roll.
Have they both dodged?
Yes.
Awesome.
So that's 2. And then my other one would be also another attack. Because I attack with them separately, correct?
Just do damage first. It may be sufficient by itself.
The first
to spread him.
hit, deflagrating, will probably kill that guy, yep. And you can put the other hit on the other guy and kill him.
Yep, so that then does 9. So
And,
roll me 1 more damage.
Yeah, and 1 damage.
Yep, and that kills him.
And the cavalry guy just volkites the other guy to death.
The stunned bitch. Yeah. So, we can clear initiative. For now.
Of course.
The hall is... Well... Mark off his magazine. It's been wasted.
That's fine.
It
Is it?
fell on my foot.
There's going to be a lot of magazine reloading at this juncture, anyway.
Yeah.
Yes. The hall is filled with bodies. Some mostly ashen, some just blasted through with solid rounds, some shredded with explosives. the room you're in is much the same. You're fucking ankle deep in blood and gore.
What the fuck were these things?
Needs must ask, will you be pressing on, or will you be trying to evacuate?
I mean, assuming we can get Gaston's force field back up, we're in really good shape still. We can
Oh
press
yeah,
on.
I can repair that. It takes me 10 minutes.
What about the armor that some of us some people don't have anymore?
Sucks. Ain't fixing that in 10 minutes, let me tell you.
No.
Tech use.
Can you do that while we're walking?
No.
Well,
I have to take this off and stand here and fiddle with it.
I could have sworn you did it on the move while we were in Infinite Justice.
I think that's because when we were on the Infinite Justice, it's because we were in a tank, right? And I could just sit there and fix it. I wasn't actually walking.
I mean, if you'd let Xiph ride on your back, he could fix the thing.
Oh, I already made the roll.
I'm gonna tell you there is not 10 minutes worth walking.
Well, okay.
Yeah, if we keep walking forward and then spring another trap while I'm in the middle of trying to fix this, is a bad plan.
Okay, if you think we'll be fine here for 10 minutes, and we'll post up with a lot of overwatches.
Yeah, I mean, with your Overwatch, you will probably be fine.
Probably.
Yeah, we just they don't have eyes. We just need to be really, really quiet.
They will let you just need to stand still.
Yeah, basically.
Or
Xiph, could you heal our Meltagunner and also Gaston, I guess? Both of them did take some nips.
What about Oz?
Did Oz get bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
From one point.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to heal him. And this Vanguard Trooper got tickled too.
All right, everybody, gather around.
Hold on. Before we do that, who specifically got bitten?
Yes.
You said it did not break skin for Oz.
Yeah.
So I remember that specifically.
This Vanguard Trooper got bit and it did some damage.
How it did 4 damage? Yes.
I believe so. Yes. Yep.
And his toughness bonus is 4.
Yep.
Okay, he is not in danger zone.
Oh, good.
All right, so
no.
What we're gonna do is warp back to the ship and then cover ourselves with baking soda.
What?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know?
But
acid and baking soda all fizz up.
It was like, what? Are you gonna cook that? Are we gonna cook ourselves?
Baking soda is a base.
The word oh, it just has a silly name.
Didn't you grow up on a human world?
Never near baking soda.
My world had no concept of baking.
What? How do you not have baking?
There was nutrient bar.
Oh.
And that was food.
While I'm doing this, Xiph, can you expect the bodies, please?
I think I should heal people first.
They look fine to me.
As if just ignores Molly, it goes to healing people.
Jeanne will assist.
Make your 3 Medicaid rolls.
I think it's 4 technically. Ozzy took 1 point of damage.
Oh yes.
All right. Am I having the +10 on this? The captain.
Yeah, you can have a +20 from Jeanne to all these.
One. Two.
everyone can just go back up to full wounds.
Yay.
Now I'll inspect the bodies. Though while I was patching people up, I will make note of if I see any traces of that weird substance that I kept getting readings of on any of the wounds.
Are you going to... yeah, I'll allow you to just freely diagnostic them. Yes. The bite marks... Yeah. This is contagious through a bite. Thankfully, between with what survived of people's armor, nobody got like fully bitten into.
I'll be able to burn the infected flesh away.
Well, no, there is no infected flesh. It's just
Guys,
on Maxim, it was a very close call.
Hey, Savin.
Mm-hmm.
They're rat ghouls.
Yep.
you're really lucky, Maxim. If you got any more saliva into you, you would have had to put you down.
I'm just
Scheißen.
turns slightly and gives Xiph a dangerous look.
Nonsense. We have science.
Let me be for real here. I will go for a cure first, but we don't know enough about these things to like be sure.
We have cryopods if need be.
We have cryopods if need be, and why do you say these things out loud? You're terrible for morale.
You're okay. That's what counts. So give Maxim a clap on the shoulder.
Anyway,
just make sure you screw your mags in right next time, huh?
I'll go investigate these things now. See what we're dealing with.
So, what sort of investigation do you want to do?
I will do the XCOM 2 dissection.
That will probably take a while that we don't have.
Yes.
I know. Just wanted to say that at least once. I'll just be... Well, I assume that...
You could pick the bodies up and leave, and then do a dissection at home.
Yeah, and that way we could also make a cure and get or a vaccine. Depending on...
I mean, that would take a while, but...
Yeah.
How much
just
of a
come up
strict
with a
time limit are we
retroviral.
on?
Like, Molly would suggest us teleporting the people whose armor has been compromised out of here because she can't repair it here.
Well, some of us...
And then continuing on with the rest.
Are we in a particular rush to get through this?
The real question is if we think these creatures are organized enough that they'll be able to defend this place more strongly if we come back.
See if there's part of their brain that allows them to do telepathy crap.
I don't know about telepathy, but see about their intelligence. If we leave now, will they be more on guard next time?
And I am going to set up booby traps. Give unto me grenades, please.
Is there a scientific way I can figure that out?
We'll do grenades and booby traps later, if that's all right. Because those will require like a roll each, so it's. Yes, Xiph, you can engage in the ancient and well-studied art of phrenology. Pull out the skull calipers, measure their skulls.
Measure how many dimples there are.
Captain.
One moment, Gaston.
Let's see. What type of roll should I make on this? Is Medicaid still?
I'll allow Medicaid at like a -40.
So -20.
Yep.
And none of your equipment bonuses are gonna apply here.
Not even the diagnosticer? Oh.
No.
It's fine.
Alright, six DOS. There's some weirdness with these. Actually, I will DM this to you.
No, Capitan.
Oui, Gaston.
I just point at them and the fact that they have giant ass noses. Why not gas the place? We are in vacuum suits and just gas.
That was going to be my that was going to be my solution.
Don't know if it'll affect them.
Yes, I suspect with a warp-borne contagion, it's unlikely they'll be affected by mundane poisons. Worth giving it a shot, though. If we have anything on hand, which I don't think we do.
Could just go back, nuke the site from orbit. Probably the only way to be sure.
Well, yes, we'll do that later. Now that we've seen what these things are, my willingness to let this be recovered by the Adeptus Mechanicus is dramatically lower. I don't want this getting loose in the bowels of Mizoa.
If only it had an engine.
What, so we could sail it into the sun?
No, I would vent plasma throughout the entire ship. You don't have to ignite plasma for it to be deadly.
True enough.
I should ask my mother for bioweapons next time when we see her.
Not on my ship.
Quick, clean solution. Wouldn't even have to be anything like genetic ones. Just a lot of chlorine.
Molly, I've seen a lot of shit happen on a starship. I don't want poison gases.
Actually, we should have chlorine as a byproduct of our ship just existing.
I mean, sure, I have bottles of the stuff in my swimming pool.
Is that what that weird smell is?
Yeah. Why do you know what my swimming pool smells like?
Kat showed me the pool one time.
Fair.
By the way, you may be asked to do a double date with me and Kalchev at some point. Not my idea.
Acceptable.
So this is pretty weird. Basically,
there's nothing wrong with double dates.
No, I just finished
I know.
doing my little. But so they are in the general humanoid shape for humanoids, right? But part of it is smaller and less developed. But part of the lobes, right here and here, are much, much larger than what humans would have, and if the study of what those parts are to be believed, these are often tied to crafting and creativity, meaning that these are crafty fuckers. Or clever.
Okay, so
doesn't say if they can communicate, but they probably do have the capacity to lay traps if you give them time. If I were to gander a guess. I mean, that's why they just did the ambush tactics coming out in waves.
Exactly.
Waiting for Gaston to get into the narrow car, and when some of our big guns pointed in one direction, that's when the other pack showed up. They're already good at thinking on the fly. So who knows what will happen if you give them a few hours.
Right, we should push on then. Max, Ozzy, you two just stay in the middle of the group. Kalchev too.
It's Kalchev.
Can I make a what's it called? Armor roll to temporarily patch up their armor.
You could do either that or fix force fields in the
Force field is more important.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could all sit around on your asses while Molly works and does both. But I feel like that's not an agreeable plan.
I don't want to just sit here for any more time than absolutely necessary.
Especially if these things can think and create.
Yeah, we've scared them for now, but they'll regroup. So
they'll be back. Really... Are you saying that they'll be back later and in greater numbers?
Yes. Well,
I'm thinking that we just have to take in mind the plot of Aliens right now.
That has been the vibe I've been going for.
Alright,
we have our
those half-empty magazines and let's go. Gonna be a lot more shooting before we're done. Yeah, we push in.
Alright.
So that seems like an ideal time to call the session.
It will be. But, Molly, repairing the force fields. I believe you do not have the Luminant Charge talent, yes?
No. I haven't needed it before.
It's a -30 tech use test in that case.
She already made her tech use, and
I'll just re-roll it, then it's
you could
fine
just buy in.
Oh.
That's all you need, I think.
Oh, I could just buy in, yeah. I already did make my tech use test. I got 2 degrees success.
Yeah, you would need to buy in.
I'll just buy in.
Give Gaston his force field back. And then, yeah. Thank you guys for playing.
Well, thank you for running.
Yeah, thanks for running.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a this was a solid 6 hours, so this will be 300 XP.
Yay.
So 28,650?
Yep, that sounds right.
Very nice. Very nice. Alright, if you're watching on the stream on YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you on Sunday for Scowending. Until then, adios, and do take care.
Bye stream, bye YouTube.